Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to
Huh?
Update with G and friends. Hello there, friends. Welcome, Carpet Lickers. How are we all? Like always, first I'll give a shout out to Funkin' Hungry's member, Stylesy. Appreciate you supporting the channel,
That's up.
and we'll go through the chat. So we have Stylesy first in today, no denying that, supposedly. We have Roger the Pirate himself coming in with his ship sailing away. We have Cody, the Aussie Alistair Fambroni, in the house. We also have Brad strung out. I wonder if he's strung out recently.
Going down the bunny
We
hole, apparently.
also yeah, down the bunny hole. He's down the bunny hole. We have Vanessa. You're eating your cheeseburger tonight, or what? The cheeseburger's already been consumed. Just this planet just needs to catch up, and then it'll be publicized. And we have G the bunny, and yeah, we're going down the rabbit hole tonight, that's for sure. But we'll wait for the rants until all the kids are in bed and all the night owls are up, hooting and hollering. So we have 9 on Funkin' Hungry, we have 0 on G, we have 1 at Hypersapien, we have 1 on Steam Train Mark, and Mark Shedtalk has 2. So welcome everyone.
Well, g'day, Roger and G. It's actually
Legendary.
it's actually gone up to 5 now. Apparently, I've got it on the other screen. So who knows who we've got listening and watching in. G'day to all the lurkers.
So Brad reckons I need to learn how to light fires better, but well, according to the police, I probably liked them quite well in my younger years, at least. But we won't get into all of that.
He was going to give you a thumbs down for not being so punctual.
Ah,
Either
okay.
way, g'day, Cody. How you going?
I
G'day,
saw your
Brad.
live stream earlier today too, Cody.
Oh, I missed it, man. Sorry.
We just
He was on
sorry about
earlier.
that, Stylesy. We was just talking about you behind the scenes. We're like, I'm sure Stylesy will be getting triggered about us being late. I believe we
But
was a whole minute late, maybe
yeah,
even 2. So,
yeah, but it was Brad. He was getting a bit, thumbs down on the old punctuality.
oh.
Vanessa.
Oh, so
Kitty
Styles,
is
he was
gorgeous.
saying it. Brad was saying it. Even though if you watch Brad's live stream, he sits there and plays video games, almost as bad as Rolfus.
Well,
No,
Brad
I'm
needs
only joking. No one can be as bad as Rolfus.
Brad needs to stream his video games like most people do.
He does. He can be one of those, big streamers. Hey, big streamer, that sort of stuff.
Man,
With
That's
piggy.
his
it.
video games.
So that. So for the burp.
So how is everyone's happy Ishtar?
Well, it's going pretty well. The rain has stopped. We had to shower last night, which I wasn't too happy about.
Oh,
That's good.
You know, its place is starting to slowly dry out. Things are happening in the shed. We're starting to get more stuff out of the container and into the shed. Got a bit more. I got more painting to do on the floor of the new shed, and the other shed we're working on. So we've got this is a two shed family. We are. Um,
yeah.
we could call ourselves two sheddies or something like that.
Oh,
Bit of
yeah.
a rap name
Oh,
there. Yeah, we got some windows and doors delivered during the week, and we got a carpenter or builder engaged to do the work for us, put the doors and windows in, and then we've got to get the cladding done. So a fair bit happening here at the moment, and hopefully tomorrow Now, this might surprise a lot of people, but hopefully tomorrow I can mow the grass. It'll be dry enough to mow the grass.
No. You're going to get the hairdryer onto it?
No. I don't think we've got a hairdryer big enough.
So I have heard of 2 girls and 1 cup. I guess we got 2 sheds and 1 mark. Yeah.
Yeah, you could look at it that way.
I'd like to look at it all different ways. Find out the best
Yeah,
angle.
then everywhere.
Yeah. Windows and doors is a bit fancy. Brad's just used to trees and twigs.
Well, sometimes you
windows and doors have been around for a while, haven't they?
Yeah, they
I
have.
don't know how fancy they are.
I remember those games, Stylesy with the old joystick.
Yeah, I think Stylesy's talking about a different kind of joystick, though. I have a bit of a funny feeling, and it's not in my joystick. But Stylesy might be talking. Oh no!
Ooh.
The hand from yonder just.
Yes.
Gave Spaceman Mark his Space Max.
Yes, the hand from yonder. It pops in from time to time.
Yeah, comes out of the warp into reality.
Well, you pay up draw out of those joysticks, Brad. That's for sure.
Well, I don't know, Brad. I think Meat Stick was already taken. Like, that was their second option.
Purple-headed wiener.
What?
Double. Guess we're off to a good start already. I wonder if we're going to struggle to get to the hour, and then we can all rush off to TikTok and stare and grunt at the screen. Sounded like a glorified truffle pig then. Looking for the truffles, rummaging through the dirt.
Could do a Zoid,
Oh no. Stylesy's starting to say that Meat Sticks is actually making sense to him.
Yeah, but the joystick, you just can't go.
Yeah, everyone likes a female playing with their joystick. Sometimes you can play together with each other's joysticks, especially this day and age. It is 2024 after all.
I was going to say you might have to go to Thailand for something like that, but like you mentioned, you really don't have to.
Yeah, these days Thailand's just like the Disney of that kind of stuff. The Disneyland, it's everywhere these days though, just like Disney. Just plastered in your face. It's everywhere. Twiggy Stick. That's another one.
Thin and salty. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit peppery. Depending if you've ate a pineapple or apple pineapple. Pineapple. No, I'd rather have a female helping with the joystick. Well, I'm pretty sure there's places you can call up for that there, Stylesy, if you can't say that I know any numbers down your way, but
he said no squirting around tonight. I shall get up in the panel around 8.
Oh, sorry, Cody. We've already screwed around. We've already broken that. We've already christened.
I think 8 his time. I think.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be good.
Be another hour or so.
Yeah, Jesus has already came up and he's ate his Easter eggs tonight.
Mm-hmm.
The ones with the cream centre.
Ooh.
So you might be able to look forward to a funkin' hungry Easter egg extravaganza tomorrow. I don't know. I know light bulbs sure like a good screw. No, not this conversation again. They're getting into time zones. It always gets a little bit confusing.
Doesn't for me. I
So
like. I don't want a good time zone or two.
is Northern Territory the same as Queensland time, or is it in daylight saving?
Just different.
What's the go?
Northern Territory is half an hour behind Queensland.
Oh, so it's the same as G.
Well, that's when G don't have daylight saving. It is, yeah.
When
What does Brad say? You can pick up chicks at a thrift store.
Hey, what?
I guess you'll have to. Tell
I
us that
say
story
what?
one day. I know you can pick them up at, certain pet stores. Ones that sell chickens or whatever.
I know that, Cody. Queensland, Northern Territory, and Western Australia don't have daylight saving. I would say.
Yeah, I've said it once, and I've said it twice, and I've said it plenty of times. We don't need Siri around here. We got Roger the Pirate. If there is any questions we need answered, Roger would just, his robot
wish.
brain would be like beep bop beep beep bop. He's like our R2D2.
How many decimal places can you do pi to, Roger?
3.147. 5 places.
I used to be able to do it to 5, I think, or 7. 3.141. Yeah, I used to.
14171.
I think there was a competition there going for a while. I don't know whether it still does or not. That people could, they had to see how many decimal places they could recite pi to.
Yeah, we'll forgive Brad for this little comment because he hasn't been around as long as some of the others. But yeah, we've got into debates and arguments and fist fights over daylight savings. Daylight savings is coming to an end soon, isn't it? In April.
I thought it was March. I thought the end of March.
And then we're going to be completely stuffed. Like Mark, you're going to be ahead of me, aren't you? Your time's going to. I think I go half an hour behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be all crazy.
Yeah, might have to bring back Monday Night Madness for that one.
Well, yeah, we might do. I'm just one more week. There you go. Styles is on.
Yeah, I think Roger was too busy looking at Black Tape Project for a minute there. So Stylesy came in with the answer.
That's how I look. My brother's killing us all.
We're just making sure that it's still there, just in case it went. Yeah, see, I'd normally walk at have a lovely evening walk at about 8:30, but it's going to be weird because the daylight savings is just going to throw it all out of whack.
Oh, I think
very interesting.
I think you'll be able to adjust. I don't think it's going to be the end of the world.
It could be. Fingers crossed. Be pretty interesting to see the end of the world. I wonder how it'd end. Would it just fade to black, or is there going to be a whole lot of struggle before? We've seen plenty of crappy movies about the end of the world, and I guess I'm hoping for zombies. When I went to this area called Walkley Heights, and I swear it was like when we walked into a bakery and into like a Viet place that does like bar mi's and stuff. It's just like if anyone's seen Shaun of the Dead, everyone was just staring. I'm like, it was just so awkward. I'm just like, what is wrong with this area and these people? And it was like I entered a different dimension, and no one was very pleasant. Most of the time, people smile or hi or give you a nod. Or these people, yeah, it was it was definitely a weird and unusual area. Might have been the
Yeah,
first time I went there as well, but it's not that far away from where I am. But it's funny, you go like 20 minutes into a different suburb and just it's completely different. And I can't even blame like crystal meth for that. I think there was just a different breed of people, I reckon.
Zombie, zombie.
welcome, Betty.
Betty Hongstein. It's a very lovely name.
A new viewer
Kind of,
to the channel.
it's kind of like Dr.
Betty
Funkenstein.
Stein.
Yeah, Brad.
The last best.
Goodness, no different to my part of the world, mate. Very similar.
Smile for cuddles. Yeah, that's the. Maybe it was the sign I was holding up. Maybe that scared him off. I normally carry around a sign saying "Smile for cuddles." I just walk around with it just strapped to me.
Smile for cuddles.
That's actually a very good point, though, that Brad makes. It's zombies. You know how when you throw salt and slugs, they melt? I've never seen in a zombie film, someone throw a canister of salt at them. I guess that would have been assault if they threw salt at them, though. I don't want that. Customers, I meant, darn spell
Customers,
check.
spell check.
Styles, he must write cuddles quite a lot. So much that his phone is like, I think he means cuddles.
Paul's cool.
Right.
Come over and eat a chocolate for us, Paul.
Yeah, supposedly Styles, he's going to come up tonight and he's going to eat a block of chocolate in front of us all.
Hope it's Turkish delight. I love it. Sound like a bunny rabbit. Oh, bunny rabbit.
Well, my bunny is doing weird stuff. They've hidden everything.
Oh, I thought they might have been picking up some, some communications.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh no.
Yeah, the naked alien said they'll be here in about 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Well, Cody's having a Golden Gay time right now, so he's enjoying himself.
Yeah. Guess each to their own. Wonder if the golden part means, is it like golden showers or? Oh no, that's Fet Life. That's that other guy.
It's that different channel.
Yeah, you have to go into Robbo the Naked Blogger for that stuff.
Golden shower. Reminds me of the original American Pie.
Here's a question for everyone in the chat. Well, so supposedly Robbo the Naked Blogger is going on holiday. Let us know in the chat where you think he's going to go. My best guess was jail, but
if he comes to my town, I go back to my hometown.
Roger's going to get in his clamshell and he's going to swim away. Be like Sebastian the Crab.
Because my hometown's only a bit over an hour away. I live now.
Well,
myself.
Here's a question. What is strange?
It's for me, Mario.
G'day, Mario. What's strange to some people is normal. It all depends.
There's a town a little bit smaller called Tumut.
Yeah, we've had a few strange or normal, depending on how you look at it, live streams that we've all looked up on here. People Wagga.
Yeah, Wagga Wagga is a city. It's a city that's south of here.
Isn't that what a rabbit does?
I thought that was what a Muppet says.
Nah, Wagga Wagga It's a city. It's hour south, and there's a small town an hour west of that called Tumut. That's where I was born.
Maybe he's going to catch up with Brad. Maybe they're going to make videos together. At Life Island. 2 months. We'll
Supposed to be not
get rid of that.
N-O-N-S. Wrong.
Yeah,
Supposed to be two Ron and Rolfus.
I just added the nonce in there because I thought it would be humorous. I apologise.
I know what nonce means, G.
Mm.
And I know you're not my G.
Speaking of nonce, has anyone looked into our good old mate P. Diddy? Oh, we have Lee G in the house.
Yeah.
Welcome, Lee G. Our Leeds.
Our first Florio.
No. It's Southampton. Come on, get it right.
Southampton.
Well, isn't he from London?
No.
Everyone in England from London. P Diddy equal. Took a second for the vomit emoji to pop up. I did a short on P Diddy and R Kelly. I did a few memes on P Diddy and R Kelly. This was quite some time ago. There was a couple of familiar faces in there as well.
What are they saying? Trafficking, human trafficking. What else has he done?
I'm pretty sure
101 things.
Yeah, 101 Dalmatians. I'm pretty sure there's stuff that that I'm pretty sure he's done everything. But yeah, he's abused people, and they came out, like his ex-wife came out and was saying that he basically gets people to he pimps them out or whatever. But yeah, he does stuff with underage people, and I've looked into a lot of this stuff long before, so it's like it's nice to see people starting to go down for this stuff. But people like Usher and Justin Bieber, he was doing stuff with them when they were underage.
I said saying Bieber, Justin Bieber.
But it's everyone knew about Harvey Weinstein, but he's just one name, and even Epstein, they're just one person. There's plenty of other people that are either paying for these services or obviously profiting from these services, as in the people that are getting paid for it. But yeah, I haven't liked P Diddy for a very long time. Another thing that's a lot of people say is he was the one that got the rapper Tupac killed. He was the one that paid people to shoot and kill the rapper Tupac.
So Hampshire and Finn, first for audio. It says in UK called Southampton.
So even First Floor Audio just confirmed what I said. Everyone from the UK comes from London. So you heard it here first,
UK
everyone.
Southampton versus Hampshire. It lives in.
Well, there you go. Even the whole of country of Cuba is into it. I actually shared a picture on Facebook on my personal account, and I said Diddy didn't kill himself because everyone you said that about Epstein then. He didn't kill him. Oh, there you go. I beat you to it though. Because a lot of times we talk about the government and just that stuff in like a bit of a negative But there's plenty of people involved in the government and involved in entertainment and stuff that want to see these people go down. You know, like there's good people that are involved in the government and the law that obviously want these people to get what's coming to them. Says the guy with the bunny ears. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, they could like they can sing and they can perform and they can, you know. Well, they'll be right at home with people in jail. You know, they can get as much, you know, funny as they want. Just trying to come up with a way to say it like a little bit, you know.
well,
Yeah, they'll be right at home there.
yeah. You never know how these things work. You know, you all these secret societies, and you know, you
Yeah,
really don't know what goes on behind closed doors.
the
As
people have
John
been
Lennon,
talking about P Diddy's parties for a long time, how freaky they get, but you know,
Mhm. Yeah,
yeah.
how much is truth and how much is urban legend?
Well, really, if the feds come to your mansion and they start knocking on your door and you escape, you know, so it doesn't make yourself look very good. It doesn't make you look very innocent, does it, when you run from the old causes?
Yeah, well, a certain former president of the USA done the same thing.
Which one? Bill Clinton, George W. Obama, Sleepy Joe, and even good old Trump. Trump was seen with Epstein quite a lot.
Yeah, well, that's who I was referring to, actually.
Ah, it
Stephen
took a while to
Hawking,
get them.
Brad Pitt, Leonardo
Let's just say they
DiCaprio.
were, let's just say they were all involved in very dodgy stuff. There's been a lot of like leaked documents, or a lot of people suggest that the Clintons are involved in child
A
trafficking.
smorgasbord of men in jail.
But yeah, really, if you're that high up, unfortunately, there's not many people that don't use that power to, you know, cause issues for everyone. Really, like they just feel like they're unstoppable, and for quite some time, a lot of them have been. I mean, look at good old No Diddy, Mr. Diddle, Hey Diddle Diddle, Cat and the Fiddle. See, they even had a song about him back in the day. You know, if you break that down, the Cat and the Fiddle, you know, they were trying to warn us back when we were kids in the nursery rhymes about P Diddy.
Yep. Yep.
Now people are starting to listen. See, I've listened for quite some time, having these big ears. You know, there's not, as I said, I'm always listening. Now I have the proof. I'm
Yeah,
always
the proof's
listening.
in the
I'm
pudding.
always listening. Yeah, that's it. Hmm. I'm surprised there's still people watching after that. It's a little
Well,
bit early for G rants.
you
I think
you'd be surprised what people like to tune in and listen. Oh,
the
hey,
rancier the better.
That's it. If people listen to, if Alex Jones had millions of followers, I'm sure, you know, I can get, what, 8?
I'm a fan. The gay frogs, man, Alex Jones. It's
Yeah. Well, I think everyone loved Alex Jones until we started, yeah, saying that the frogs are turning gay.
yeah,
And that
the
was
whole
enough.
gay frogs, man. I call him.
And I think that was enough for everyone after that.
You know what they say about big ears? So King
That they're,
Cody.
that they're big. Now I know how Bugs. Now I know how Bugs Bunny feels. I need to go get a carrot so I can be like, what's that, Doc? Oh,
Hey, we are live on X and everyone.
Man,
Yeah.
that was fast. Like as soon as I hit the return, that came up on the restream quicker than what comes up on YouTube.
Well, you know how Mr. Musk is. He's
I've
got all
heard
those
Elon Musk.
satellites and naked aliens and stuff. You know,
I've heard free speech. I do.
you
That's
take
why I
that back,
support Elon
Brad.
Musk.
He has lots of
Where's the
feelings.
Where's the richest African American I know of, Elon Musk, anyhow? Because
I
he's
know
born South
Leesy,
Africa and lives in the US now.
coming straight out of London. Frogs can actually change their sex when there is a lack of males, one or females. Yeah, well, apparently so can humans these days. So I don't know if there's a lack of males or females. I think
Yes,
like
there's
people just
nothing
started
big
getting bored
downstairs.
with bored with the two genders, so they just created 100 more. But we won't get into all of that. We're here to talk about chocolate and
Oh,
Well,
naked aliens.
if we do, we'll get Lee up on the screen and he'll rant about genderization.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm surprised with all my followers. I don't even have one person watching me on X.
Too busy studying X.
Maybe we didn't.
Me.
Maybe we didn't hashtag it enough. Oh no! If I made it a space, on X, it would probably, it'd probably work better.
I'm sure Elon's watching. He's always watching. It's kind of like I'm always listening. He's always watching. It's
Yeah,
like
well,
a spider. He's got all those eyes.
It's easier for humans to change.
Just tag him in a post and see if, because he's on X at all hours of the day and night. At Elon Musk, yeah, there it is. At Elon Musk.
So is he watching?
Oh well, I don't know.
Hey Elon.
But everyone tags Elon Musk in their posts. So
yeah.
No, Lee. No, come on, Lee. You don't rant. You're just very vocal with your opinions.
The red all the time, and where he's from in Southampton.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're from London, doesn't it?
All the way to London. All the way from Hampshire, West Southampton home.
I think that might be the quote of the night.
What do you think? First of all, earlier. It's easier for him to change a dress from a man to be a woman. That's not Irish.
You sound like you're an Indian, Irish,
please with me, old
Arabic,
Celtic.
male, female frog.
So Irish, I don't think too many Celtic people be pleased with me.
Don't talk about my frog friends like that. I don't want Kermit the Frog to change to Clarissa the Frog. Don't let Disney hear that. They'll probably change Kermit. And then that'll just ruin my childhood.
Aren't they changing everything else?
It's funny as well, like, you know, when people say, "Oh, that ruined my childhood," it's like your childhood's already over. How can you ruin it? You're going to go back in time and all of a sudden, now it's ruined. That small change ruined my childhood, even though I'm an adult now.
Brad's got his finger on the pulse.
Cross-dressing.
Yeah, they tried to change Cleopatra to be darker than she already is early on the year. But there's only one problem. Cleopatra was from Greek descent.
It's wondering why Brad started, coming across very feminine lately. He was saying about going to get McDonald's and he was getting a bit emotional about it. It crossed my mind. But now it starts making sense.
I know, first audio, but Unless you want to go bottom of the journey now.
So Lee lives in the ocean.
This
No
is
wonder he knows
where
Rod.
the Titanic left.
No
'Cause
wonder he knows
Southampton's
Royal
port.
Prawn. Ah, I thought all you prawns and I always wondered if First Floor Audio was in the ocean. Kind of, if you look at his setup, it kind of looks
Southampton's
like,
is where Titanic was.
Emotional. I
Emotion.
drove to Macca's
Actually,
twice to get Macca's once. Definitely starting to
I
sound a
said,
bit
what?
like a female there.
I said, buddy, what?
Oh, what's this? Mr. Mark is saying, at Elon Musk, come and
Elon
join our
Musk.
crazy stream. We don't need the
We don't
views.
need to be.
Yeah, Elon Musk can come and talk about Alex Jones to us.
Because you're the richest African American around, Elon Musk. Because he's born in South
Yeah.
Africa, now he's in the US. So technically, he's a African American.
I thought he lived on Mars.
Well, he wants to live on Mars.
Isn't Mars a shithole?
Oh, no, it's not at the moment, but once we get there, we will turn it into one.
Yeah. True. It's like when all those females message me, where are you from? Earth. Well, where else would I be from?
If he
I
says,
know. Here we
I
go.
just say, from my mum's womb. This
What's
is me,
green and slimy and
from my mum's
smells of
womb.
pork? Kermit's fingers.
Kermit's finger.
Oh, we haven't even got up to
Green
the
and
hour
slimy
yet.
and smells like pork.
Oh, we're struggling,
Kermit's
are we?
finger.
Yeah, we're starting to struggle. We're talking about Kermit's fingers.
All right, is it time to put the Black Tape Project on, is it?
Yeah, it's time to put it on and end the stream. Let's get out of here before, before Elon is a true African American as opposed to a person of color who is just American. That's some crazy shizmet right there.
Crazy Shazbut.
Yeah. Every time we make an inappropriate joke from now on, we could just say no Diddy. No Diddy. And it's kind of like when you go and kill someone, you go to a priest and you confess your sins, it just wipes the slate clean.
Yes,
I'm
my
sorry.
father.
I'm sorry I've sinned. Ah, that's all right. Get out
That's
of here,
not right,
champ.
my son.
They just give you a rub on the head like, you little, and get out of here.
Yeah, it's like if you're a young boy, you slide something else off you, but that's all right.
Go and rape and pillage and kill, as long as you say, sorry, God, you'll be all right.
That's it? Isn't that how it works?
Yeah, isn't that how the Bible works or whatever?
Mars, not mate. It's not Irish, Mars.
We need to get Brad strung out on stream one day so he can tell us some strung out stories.
I'm sure he would be happy to join us when he's free.
When he's not hiking and playing with gay frogs. Him and his green tree frogs turning brown and stuff. He plays with a lot of brown ground frogs. They're the arch enemy of the green tree frogs. In case anyone didn't know.
Oh,
KJ is all ready for the black tape sitting.
well, they're just moving the stones forward at Stonehenge.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
What are they moving them forward
Just
for?
it is.
Look, I can show you. It's on Twitter. It's got to be true. Look, I'll
if it's on the internet, it's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Sausage fest in here.
No, wrong one.
But my sausage needs a
Well, if it's a sausage fest in here, we need a few more of you to go chop them off and turn them inside out, and then we'll be a clan fest.
Here you go.
Here we go, everyone.
Hang on, let me get a bigger. So I'll just
Something
zoom
on it.
in. See,
Something
look, Stonehenge. Look, putting the clocks forward at Stonehenge. Heritage staff repositioning the stones for the start of the British summertime tomorrow. I mean,
Finger says hello.
come on, Lee. Lee, you got to be right onto this, mate.
Where's Stonehenge? It's in London, isn't it?
So, see, it's true. Now, I better not. I better not scroll anywhere else because my
You might see
chemicals.
naked boobies,
You might do.
especially on bloody X.
Yeah.
Like I don't even barely use it, and I
Ellsbury.
used to always get notifications. I probably click
Owner of
them
the
like
Crown.
once, and it just how the algorithm works in mysterious ways. I must have peeked at some boobies, and next
Salisbury
second I'm
Plain.
getting notification after notification of just inappropriate content. And I mean, not that I'm complaining, but I'm just like, why the hell am I getting these notifications? I don't even use this platform.
Ah, damn it.
Location,
They
Stonehenge.
They
Wiltshire,
couldn't move
England.
them even if they wanted to. What if they get like a few missile
Bronze
launches and they,
Age.
turn it into rubble? Then you can pick up the
Owners of
little
the Crown.
pieces and put them into your pockets. And
Continue for at least another 500
oh,
years.
any
Bronze
conspiracy
Age.
theories about the bridge yet? Yeah,
Oh, I'm sure there
isn't
is.
it rocket fuel
That's
can't
it.
burn steel beams or whatever it was? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, they've probably done it. That I reckon the reason they blew up the bridge, or a train hit it, or plane, or whatever it was, that's why the chocolate prices went up. It's all linked together. Chocolate prices are going through the roof. Bridges are going into the ocean. It's all it's all happening. I reckon P Diddy probably done it. Probably done it to try to distract us. There he is. He's probably like Popeye the Sailor Man. Sailing
Howdy,
into it.
Mark. Old Stoles, is it?
Oh, we have Weapon X in the house. Wolverine himself.
Oh, Paul's
Coming
on
in like,
X.
of course he's on X.
Paul's
Mark.
man of many mysteries.
Where is he?
Where do you think he gets? Where do you think he gets his daily fix?
Ooh. G'day. Okay, so because I've gone away, Paul, it didn't come up in the chat box but anyway, it's back there. But good to know
Howdy,
you're
Mark.
on. Good to know
You've
you're
got
on
three
X,
people
so I could
You've got
probably
three people on X, Mark.
I could probably share a few things with you if you're interested.
Elon, Trump, and Stolzy. I reckon they're the people who are watching Mark and X. Hey, Trump. I wonder how the McDonald's is going. That's his favourite food, isn't it? Trump's
Oh,
fillet of fish or whatever. He probably ate a couple on Good Friday, I reckon. The old Trump Meister. Sure, he devoured a few fillet of fish. Sometimes even I wonder how I come up with this crazy shit.
that's why I'm here in just stunned amazement. It's like, what are you talking about?
Hey, King Gibbo.
Because Trump, when he was president, he had I think it was a basketball team or something. He did a big spread and a big event, but he got everyone McDonald's for the foods that everyone was consuming. And if you look into Trump's diet, he has like McDonald's at least once or twice a day or something. Like you have to
Yeah,
look
right.
into it. He likes his Maccas. Oh no, here we go. We've got the official Gibbo in the house. The unofficial Gibbo will be on later on.
Swing punches. Just jagged the minor on Panda.
Oh, you're joking.
What's he talking about? Kung Fu Panda or something?
I think so.
Conspiracy, ha ha. I'm an R word too many whiskies. Conspiri. I don't even know.
The House
Trump
of
loves
Whiskies,
burgers
Kimo.
in general. Yeah, he's my number one supporter on Funkin' Hungry. He always sits there watching me eating his McDonald's burgers. Ah, Roger's already going to summon his demons in the background. Well, I guess it is Easter. He's going to pray to the goddess, sorry, of fertility. He's going to get his Easter eggs. Oh,
Well, it's good to see that no matter what. Oh, there we go. Anyway, back to YouTube.
Ciao. There
There we go. I love how quick that is. Seriously. Like, as soon as I type that and press return and it shows up on X, it's coming up on there. That's whereas when you're in the chat in YouTube, right? So when I type something in here, it just like it's on the screen, and then there's quite a delay. But on X, it's geez, I like whatever X has got going on. I like it.
Donald Trump breaking. American singer Cher announces she will leave the United States if Donald Trump is elected president in
Again?
2024. Watch your reaction.
Wasn't she leaving before? Wasn't there a bunch of them leaving before and they never did?
Yeah, why?
It's like, you know. I'm sure America's going to get, well.
It was two grandpas going for presidency anyhow. One's kind of funny voice and one's got mind troubles.
Well, we know we know the Orange Man will get back in.
Yeah, it's a part of the prophecy.
Didn't the Simpsons
predict it? They did.
The bridge. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
Trump. I think Trump dies and the Simpsons get shot. So I wonder if that's gonna happen or not.
Yeah, but the boat hitting the bridge, I'm sure somebody mentioned that the Simpsons predicted that, because there's a bunch of things that the Simpsons predicted that have actually come true.
Yeah, like Homer Simpson eating donuts. That's very true. Supposedly, a lot of Americans, especially ones that work in nuclear power plants, they do like to partake in a donut or two.
I thought only policemen drank coffee and donuts.
Hey, they had that in The Simpsons as well. The old Chief Wiggum and his mates.
No.
Yeah, but no, seriously, wasn't there a bunch of actors that said if Trump gets in, they're leaving America? And I think one of them did, or only a couple of them did.
Yeah, people like to talk a lot of shit. I mean, hence this up late with G malarkey.
Shagster, welcome, man. Welcome. Jeez, we're rocking it tonight.
Old Shaggy's in the house. Where's Scooby Dooby Doo? Even vegans make veggie burgers. I'm rocking W the bow tie, Mr. Hungry.
They're rocking it.
Lots of crackpot say shit. Lots of people that smoke off the crack pot as well.
Oh no, he took Scooby to the pound. Oh, Shakester, why did you do that?
Probably Scooby's probably been eating too many of the sandwiches again, triggering him. I have no idea how this X works.
Well, it's pretty simple.
Yeah, I'm not simple enough.
Well, depending on who you follow, there's if you
Yeah, I just go on there to look at boobies.
that's it.
And
Like
even I struggle to do that.
like everything, you can subscribe to the premium, which I don't.
Yeah, no one needs to do that. The only person who
No.
does that is Robbo, the naked blogger. That's where all of his money goes.
It's interesting.
Oh no! Speaking of naked blogger, Sid Squad.
Well, they live
That might just be a.
a replay.
Yeah, I reckon it looks like a replay. It's a 2 minute 55 video. Oh, they are live
Yeah,
though.
yeah, they're live, all right. Hang on.
SDTV.
No, they're not live.
Oh, this must be another channel. SDTV. What is this?
There's quite a lot of
People trying to
Catlin.
get in on the
Welcome,
action.
welcome, Catlin. There's a lot of plane
Good
spotting.
timing for me then.
There's a lot of plane spotting channels out there. Like there's Manchester and you name it.
I like a bit of Manchester.
Mm. Bit of
Roger the Pirates
Manchester.
doing his rituals in the background there. The doors opening by itself.
What are you on? What are you on X? G.
King Plonker the Third.
Oh,
I don't know what the hell. I don't even know what all these icons are on X. Times the post was seen. Added to my bookmarks. Liked.
yep, you're right, G. I'm surprised they haven't upped that percentage. It's been 30% for a while. There's cats.
Okay, Clint.
There's cats on Twitter or X.
Cats.
Cats, yeah. There's not just boobies, but
Dogs.
you know,
Oh,
or the
kitty cat.
puppies. Well, there's puppies on X.
But you can get occasional kitty cat as well. I'm surprised Robbo didn't rush off to X instead of rushing off to TikTok.
Yeah, well,
Actually,
That's what I'm wondering.
now it all
Well,
makes sense because TikTok's made for kids, isn't it?
I don't know what it is.
Probably, I don't know if very young girls for him and that on X.
Shaggy has a question for Mr. Pirate. He's like,
I'm drinking
"Arr,
Coca-Cola.
what are you drinking there, mate?
Coca-Cola.
Confused by my name. Yeah, even I was confused by my name.
Aria was confused by your name, G.
Oh, that doesn't look normal. Ooh. Oh, I've got to stop watching X. Oh, looking at X, I mean. Oh, mind you, we've had
looking at X.
there's 20 views on X, but no one in the chat.
Yeah, that's probably me somehow glitching it out. That's probably me trying to work out how to comment.
Can I up there? Does that make any difference? Oh, what am I doing?
Can you see who's watching? Because it says like
No, it just says 20 views. I thought it might have been in the settings, but that just controls the video quality.
yeah, that's probably me just like going in there and trying to work out what's going on.
Twitter. Next Twitter.
I got 353 followers, but yeah.
They're all being slapped.
No worries, Becky. Appreciate it. Better send some electronic signal messages to Becky. You can't hear at the speedway.
Yeah, I can hear him loud and clear though with these ears. I heard him all the way from here.
You don't know.
G'day, Peter. Thanks for joining, mate. That's all right. We don't mind if you lurk. We don't care if you're lurking.
Yeah, we're used to lurkers around here.
Yeah. That's all right. Peter's a cool dude.
Very cool.
No, it doesn't. It just says 25 views. So more than likely, as soon as someone comes on, they look at it, and then they go away. That's counted as a view, same as on YouTube or something like that.
I see what Cody did there, and I'll hop on. That must have been an Easter-related joke.
Chuck us a link, and I'll hop on. G.
Here you go.
There you go. Now we're going to get all the imposters.
Oh, why not? I should.
Yeah.
We should.
You have a due for imposter too.
We should put that on X and see if we get anyone from X. Bit more. Throw a few more lines in the ocean and see what goes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that. Oh, thank you.
Pretty sure you can set it up. You can do it yourself.
Yeah, I'll just pop that into X.
X marks the spot in the old wooden mug. The old Shagster is drinking some ship rum, my brother.
Oh. Man, that's fast.
Pardon me.
Oh, no, you sound like Bender. You sound like Bender from from Futurama.
I know.
Can you do a Zoidberg?
Zoidberg.
Yeah.
Dr. Zoidberg. That's one Zoidberg.
Oh, the shame.
Same Zoidberg.
Where Lee's from in good old jolly old London, Bender means something different.
Now, if anyone's going to come on, and he'll come on and set us straight.
Or set us gay with the frogs. I said to someone the other day, this is going to be a bit controversial. There's a place in Adelaide called Poof the Park. And we drove past there recently, and there weren't many people around. I was, wondering where all those individuals were. But later on, I called them Woolly Woofters. I'm like, where are all the Woolly Woofters?
one of the blokes at work, he calls people of that particular genre persuasion one-eyed piccolo players. He's a one-eyed piccolo player. But look, no, seriously, in the infamous words of John Lennon, whatever gets you through the night is all right.
That's it. Even if you're a woolly woofter. My daughter said she likes the bunny ears.
That's a bunny ears, eh?
I appreciate that, Caitlin's daughter. Yeah, I've been working really hard this weekend, going and pulling over everyone's lawn for them to wake up and start, going and tasting my chocolate-covered Easter eggs. So yeah, I'm a little bit tired, to be honest, after all that pulling on lawns. We have someone here lurking in the background, and I'm not talking about the famous, or actually, we shouldn't really call him famous, but the unfamous Robbo, the naked vlogger.
Oh,
who is it? Everyone can take their guesses. Who is this young gentleman lurking here?
Oh, I reckon it's Cody.
Oh, is it Cody?
Be on.
He said it's 8 o'clock, so it's 8:30 here for me. Here he is.
The man, the myth, the legend.
We have the Aussie Brony himself.
What's up,
the man, the myth, the legend?
Hey, Cody, how are you, mate?
He's sipping on his drink like Alistair.
Oh, I'm pretty good, Mark. Yourself?
Yeah, good, mate.
This is a bit of a bloody cool situation. So for a second, we'll put him on the big screen. Tell everyone who you are and why you're here.
Hey.
Plug away. I'm not talking about those kind of plugs that Donald Trump likes.
Yeah.
So you're called Cody, and you're the Aussie Brony. Let everyone know what you do and why you do it. Can you even hear me? Was he just confused?
I think there's a bit of delay with Cody's stream.
What the hell?
Oh, no.
Christian, mate, so you have to say hell with me.
He's got his cough medicine in the house. He's going to make up a potion.
Can you hear us all right, Cody?
Yeah.
Okay.
About 30-second delay, maybe.
Ah, crap.
You on Wi-Fi or wired in?
I've got my Ethernet plugged in. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'll make sure that was plugged in.
Seems a bit slow. Yeah.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That was Cody.
Okay.
G'day, Zakal.
Only King Cody.
Yeah, you're right, Stylesy. Yep. Happy Easter to you, Zakal.
Cody's using the old dial-up internet.
He's got his cough medicine there. He's making his potion. Making his naughty juice, we call it.
Naughty juice.
Just in case Caitlin's daughter wonders what's going on, we call that the naughty juice. makes you go crazy. Don't do it.
Yeah.
The Easter Bunny advises not to. There you go. After all that kerfuffle, just realised it's gone over an hour. I was struggling there for a bit.
Jeez, you're doing well, Jim.
Time for me to rush off to TikTok there, boys. And,
righto. So let's wrap it up here. Good night, everyone.
Go and flaunt my bunny. Go and beg for subs or whatever.
Thanks, Cody, for being here for all of 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, you're welcome. It's good to be here.
He helped us.
Sub to-
We would have
Sub to
struggled
King
without
Cody
him.
here. Is currently on the sub, this fella. This young
He's
lad.
only got
I
like
wouldn't
11K
say
subs.
that.
He's only got more subs than all of us put together.
Yeah. I only got
Probably, yeah.
439.
He's got more subs than P that he has in his basement.
I know. Yeah. Cody here. Sub to him. He's currently on the sub. This Adelaide Crow supporter.
Yeah, sub to Roger too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sub to that bloke
How
over there.
was the on the menu cheese, or actually on the menu burger? I haven't tried the on the menu burger. I've tried the on the menu cheeseburger. You'll have to tune into Funkin' Hungry to find out.
Mm.
Mm.
Looks
we
like
had
we got
Lee with the laugh reaction.
Lee Gerd.
I think Lee is a new viewer to our channel. G. Welcome.
I don't know about Al. Funkin' Hungry, all sorts pop on there to say hello. Ye sorry cheese. Ye okay.
Oh,
And
yeah, I'll
Brad
catch you in
saying,
that.
see Yad. Is Brad leaving us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I just come on and he's buggering off.
Yeah.
Sorry, Caitlin. You'll have to if you want us to repeat anything, we won't be able to. Well, especially me. I speak so much nonsense. Even I don't know what's going on. So you have to do the old rewind. Please be kind. Rewind.
The other thing we do. Oh God. The other thing we do well here is when somebody else is talking, we talk over the top of each other. So we do that in
What was
that?
What?
What was you on about? Yeah, we everything's pre-planned here. So even when we talk over each other, it's all pre-planned. We do it just for entertainment.
Of course it is, because we're just totally in sync with each other.
Yeah, that's it.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not good enough. I guess not enough people are funkin' hungry. They always say this. They're always like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, don't you mean funkin' hungry? That's how it goes. I'm sorry, Brad. I ruined the joke. That's right. Let's all go back to how it was. Let's do it all again. Take two. Yeah, we're gonna leave. That's
okay.
it. I'm gonna rush off TikTok.
I'm ready to go. Do the countdown timer. I'll give you the thumbs up. I'm right to go.
No, that's one.
Bye, Brad. Thanks for joining in.
See you, Brad.
See you, Brad.
Good tag. Bye.
Was that one better? Did we do it right that time? Everyone laugh at Brad's joke. Oh, Brad.
Can't even do that for ages.
I think Roger the Pirate's pretending to be this individual, this catch a grenade.
That's not a bad.
Sort of grandma.
That's not a bad name.
Actually, I was 18. Boys.
Yeah.
And that was about 26 years ago.
Just in case anyone, Brad's not going.
We're going.
Yeah, don't go
nowhere. Bad boys.
Not going.
I ain't going nowhere. I did that for 15 years, sing like that.
So Caitlin saying, yeah, I probably shouldn't talk about my kid on here in case he lurking.
I'd be screaming, I'm fucking hungry.
Who's funkin' hungry? Who's funkin' hungry?
We got King Cody, King Mark,
Any
King
better
Drunk and
backups?
Hungry, and me.
Any better backup singers?
Roger the Pirate.
Roger
Roger the Royal Prawn.
Roger the Pirate's like a cartoon character. It's like Roger the Pirate, and he needs to say, "Yeah, that's me." One of those old cartoons.
Yep.
Is that like old Captain Birdseye?
What is he?
Yeah, I think he's singing his sea shanties.
There once was a ship that... Yeah, no, I won't.
They'll probably get copyright.
Yeah, don't sing. Don't, right? No singing.
I can't sing.
He's probably going to copyright this. He's going to be like, he stole my image. You have to pay for the rest of the song.
Donations.
I was thinking about my brother, so.
So do we live up to the hype, Cody? You've always wanted to join these lives. Do we live up to the hype, or is it a bit of a letdown?
Nah, you always, yep.
Like I heard these bunch of plunkers.
So
well, I'm a plonker now because I'm up here.
Who was the guy Olive featured with from Popeye? Isn't his name like Bluto or something?
Oh, yeah.
This guy.
This guy. Oh, yeah, that bloke.
Didn't Robin Williams play Popeye?
Yes. Yes, he did.
You can't get much better of a person to play characters than Robin Williams.
Yeah. Not in the cartoon,
No.
but in the movie that they did back here. That was back in the 80s, wasn't it?
Probably 80s, maybe early 90s.
Yeah. Yep. Before everything.
I reckon Robin. See, we planned that.
Yeah, of course we did.
But I think Robin Williams is the only person that's played a convincing woman that wasn't born a woman. Well, that might be a little bit controversial. Like when you watch that, you kind of start forgetting that it was, some hairy bloke. One of the best part of Mrs. Doubtfire is when he's not dressed up as the woman and he's looking for like a disguise, and then he goes in the fridge and gets the cream pie, puts it in his face. And,
I remember that.
Oh, hello!
I remember that.
Ask her if she wants coffee, and then it's like, the cream goes into the cup, and it's like, that dude was so good at what he done.
Oh, fuck yes.
Yeah, Tootsie was another good one with Dustin Hoffman, as Brad has just mentioned there. Have you seen Tootsie at all, G?
Isn't that a woman's foot?
No.
A woman's camel toe?
No.
Oh. Okay. The name sounds familiar, but I don't reckon I've ever seen it.
It's a good movie. Go and watch it. I'm sure you could find it on one of the streaming
services. All right,
services.
catch you later, everyone. I'm going to watch Tootsie.
Oh.
I'm back.
Oh, he's back. Oh, muted yourself, did you?
Oh, I'm front. 1982. See, this is a little bit past my years. I know that I look like Jacob Rothschild's stunt double, but I'm actually not as old as I may appear.
Gee, got the fuse for us.
So this was back when being a trans was cool or whatever, or dressing up as a woman was, not just something people done on a Sunday every Sunday. See tuts. Is that meant to say toots?
Toots, yeah.
Just a couple of years before Jacob Rothschild was roaming the earth. So yeah, pretty much back when the dinosaurs were still around, you know. I used to ride a dinosaur to
Okay,
school.
so ages Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah. Yeah. Back when Queen Elizabeth was still just, you know, a young, beautiful man. Does Cody live in Darwin? He lives in a certain
No, I
place.
don't. No.
You have to go over to the old Cody, the Aussie Alistair Fambroni, to find out more information about him. Just don't ask any personal questions.
So you guys actually met up in real life. What happened?
We did. Is this not real life?
Fuck yeah.
What is this fake life?
Yeah.
It's like Fit Life, but fake life, just with less adult content
Oh,
involved.
for goodness sake.
Yeah, we met up. We had a good old chat while we were sitting there sweating. High-priced fish and chips coming towards us.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we was going to make content. We was going to do a live stream, which just turned out to be just talking a little bit of nonsense next to a smelly dumpster. But that's what us content creators go through just to, you know, entertain people. You go and stand next to a dumpster. There was a couple of wasps flying around, you know.
Did you go dumpster diving with old mate in Adelaide there?
Oh, we should have, hey. We should have looked inside the dumpster.
Yeah.
We should have. That's the content we could have made. We could dumpster dive in with G and Cody. Yeah. But yeah, we walked around. We walked around, and apparently there's people don't know how to put tables and benches around. Apparently they're a rare commodity these days.
There were fuck all benches and that around.
Oh, Cody comes on to Funkin' Hungry, and all of a sudden starts his potty mouth. That always happens on Funkin' Hungry. It's like, I'm going to wait until I get on that live stream, and then I'm just going to let the F-bombs and the S-bombs and all the bombs, the bombs.
You're going to be demonetized.
No,
Yeah, you're going to get him demonetized, yeah.
Look at him, he's drinking his magic potion a little bit more so he can conjure up some more spells for later. By spells, I mean swear words. But yeah, there was no benches around. And I felt bad for old Cody there. There he was in his flip-flops, you know, like Donald Duck, walking around. And we walked around, and we even went to go towards a church, and then we started, you know, feeling a bit of a burn on our skin. We didn't know if it was the sun, or we didn't know if it was the son of God telling us to stay away from this establishment. So, yeah. So then my great idea, I'm like, there's a dumpster there. I'll go put my tripod on it, and we'll do a bit of a live stream, but it could only last about 2.5 minutes until we started gagging.
Yeah, it smelled like
That's what
shit.
happens when most people meet me. What happens when most people meet me, they
like
start
piss.
gagging. I need to stop these jokes. Cody is the guy you met up with, just realised. Oh, you can't get past. You can't get this stuff past Caitlin.
Nope.
You can't pull the wool over her eyes. Yeah, Brad's on point here. Old enough to buy off the menu products with no ID. Yeah. So yeah, Cody's never been the same since he met me. He's got PTSD now. Every time someone says, "Are you Funkin' Hungry?" he's like, "Oh." If Parrot Vista IGA had a swear word, chairs, he wouldn't have sworn me. I swear Brad's got his own language. Only he understands.
We need Brad up here on the stream. He'll be a bit more coherent.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, and I done a magic trick for Cody when I saw him as well. I was going to get I think it was a root beer. And then I decided, as we walked off, there was another fridge, and they had Monster energy drinks. And I'm like, oh, this is the same price. This is an energy drink. You know, the Energizer Bunny needs his energy. So I ended up taking this, and I was going to exchange my root beer by putting it back in the fridge. I put it up on the shelf, and then all of a sudden, a solo decided to just jump out and try to scare me, and it jumped off the shelf, bounced on the floor,
Yeah,
and there I
we,
was. Did a magic trick, caught it in midair after me
Yeah,
going, "Oh
just
crap!"
wreck the bloody place.
And then I put it back on the shelf, and I'm like, let's quickly get out of here before I destroy the place. You know, you can't take
Before
me
you get
anywhere.
arrested.
Yeah, that's it. Otherwise, Cody will
Yeah.
be doing the live stream saying, "There's G. He bloody wrecked the store, dropping all the cans and bottles everywhere, and there he is being carted off by the codders, saying, wave me goodbye."
That bloody plonker.
where's Mrs. Austin?
Yeah.
She'd probably be asleep right now. It's like 3 a.m. for her.
Yeah.
Bloody
She's
hell.
probably been dreaming of, you know, bunny rabbits. Where's Mrs. Austin? It's like Caitlin's already
I'm in
bored of
bed.
us all.
Oh, I'm sure she is.
Magic tricks behind the dumpsters with David
David
Funkenfield.
Funfield.
No, this wasn't behind a dumpster. I don't think they sell bloody drinks behind the dumpster. Was it? Adelaide's not that dodgy. Like, come on, Cody, let's go behind the dumpster and buy ourselves a beverage.
You did magic
Yeah,
tricks.
they did have a chair there, but it was freaking locked up, so
Yeah, there was a
was a
chair, but it
dumpster.
was like in this cage. It was in this cage and it had a padlock on it. I'm like, maybe we should try to, you know, get that chair and we could share it. So, yeah, it was
I
a
think the
very
hell's going to
shady
steal a
place.
bloody
I took
chair.
him. Out of all the places in Adelaide I could have shown him, I took him to the most derelict place there probably is. So yeah,
Mm.
but there was a few strange individuals around there as well. There was, oh, remember we took a photo. There was that deli.
Yeah.
That deli. There was a deli.
Tom's Deli.
Yeah, so they had this place called Tom's Deli, which seemed to be fairly popular, even though it looked like a complete shithole. It was really popular. And plenty of people was coming in and out of this deli. And then we were sitting there long enough eating our fish and chips and whatnot. And I turned and said to Cody, "Oh, look at that sign." And they spelt Tom wrong on the sign of their own establishment. So that was really...
How do you fuck up
really
that badly?
Yeah, like you own
As
the
a
place.
kid.
And also, it wasn't just on one side of the sign. It was on both
Oh.
sides.
Both sides of the sign.
I reckon Catch a Grenade just outed themselves. It's obviously either Robbo, the naked vlogger, or you know, Doofus, or Whack Gaz, or maybe even the legendary 2 Aussie himself. Who knows? But yeah, I did take a picture of this sign. It should be here somewhere. But yeah, wasn't it a Z or Z as you Americans call it? Wasn't it the letter Z in Tom?
Mm.
Oh, the camera, I took it on. For some reason, I'm looking in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place at the right time. Here it is. Yeah, so it's called Tom's Deli, but it's TOMVS Deli. But then on the actual sign on the building has Tom's Deli, but then it had this little.
Mm.
So that's their sign. Tom's Deli.
What a major fuck up.
So yeah. Here we have. Oh, we have Mr. Cody himself. For some reason, he's only wearing. For some reason, he's only wearing one shoe.
One true Cody, eh?
Hey, what's going on there?
Cody.
What the hell?
What'd you have a blowout on one of your thongs, mate?
Nah.
And walked out half an hour later, somehow it's got two.
It's like a Looney Tunes
How the hell did
cartoon.
I end up wearing?
It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon because he was so excited to take a picture of the belly. He done a Wile E. Coyote out of his shoes. But yeah, just so everyone knows, there's the Tom's Deli. I was
Tom's
going to
Deli.
review this place. There's fresh cut
Yeah,
rolls and
Tom's
sandwiches.
Deli.
Yeah, we was pretty clean by try our toasted hot dog. And also
So
they had
special.
this sign. We were going to go see Mozart, but we realised that it was out of date.
Villarini.
It's like,
Yeah.
it was like a fair bit of out of date, but they was advertising it. So yeah, we got all excited. We were going to listen to Mozart, and we looked at the date, and we're like, "Oh, how dare they do this to us?" Yeah,
You don't you think to take down the sign earlier?
yeah,
What the hell?
we should have taken down the sign, but
I'll probably get in trouble for that.
yeah, one day maybe Funkin' Hungry might go on location, and I might go to Tom V S Deli and see what they have, see how their tasty toasted hot dogs are like. Yeah. Maybe they might have some
yeah.
special mayonnaise on top of it. Who knows?
Ooh.
Some sour mayonnaise. Anyway, that's enough talking clodshite for me. How's everyone else? Bloody Thing Train Mark is popular on X. He's got 26 people watching.
He's crazy. It's incredible,
Oh,
isn't
the
it?
run show
Shit.
of Mark on X.
Bloody here we are on YouTube. Maybe we're all on. We need to go to Elon Musk. We need to smell that musk.
Well, we did tag we did tag Elon Musk in, but I don't know if he saw it. He's probably busy. He might be busy with little X.
No, these are all his bot accounts. He's sending his little robots out to do his bidding. His minions.
His minions, yeah. But
The old JK reckons, watch me make this sausage disappear. Quick. Oh, I was going to say,
What kind of sausage we're talking about?
Yeah.
sounds
Maybe
like a
it's like
movie
an,
we wouldn't watch.
I was going to say it's like Ace Ventura. Remember when that person made her sausage disappeared? That was a good film, that was. I don't reckon I've seen that since I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Good old Jim Carrey. Oh,
What's
no.
he doing with himself these days?
I think he was in the new Sonic films.
Yeah.
He played Robbo, the disabled vlogger. Dr. Robotnik, Eggman. No going
Oh, now
back.
Mark's buggered off.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Oh, there we go.
I disappear sometimes, but I'm like, gee, I'm always listening.
Magic.
Making sure my ears are all, up to scratch, making sure that they'll listen. Yeah, that was pretty much the adventures of Cody and G. Where the fish is nicely seasoned and the chips don't have bugger all seasoning on it.
Oh, bullshit.
I reckon they must have put an invisible salt on it. Like, oh yeah, they're gonna
They
really
must have.
enjoy this. And then when you get it, you're like, "Where's the flavour at?"
Yeah, we didn't eat all the chips. The rest we just chucked in the bin.
Oh, you didn't give it to the seagulls?
There ain't no seagulls in Paravisca.
Oh, there weren't any around.
Yeah. There weren't even some crackheads that we could have gave it to. Actually, there was a couple. There was we got stared down by a couple of people. There was one bloke in particular that trying to give us the old stank eye, trying to give us the look as he went into Tom's Deli to get whatever Tom sells in his deli.
Yeah, Tom's Deli.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, absolutely, Paul.
After a while, we just thought Tom's Deli is probably the local crack house.
Mm.
some of the people that were going in and out of there.
Or maybe there was a certain lady that went to jail in a different country for selling or supposedly importing some sort of leafy herbal thing. And
Not that,
Rumour.
Yes.
not that one that was in Bali jail or whatever.
that's the one. That's the one. Apparently,
Chappelle Corbin, is it?
that's the one. That's the
Chappelle
one.
Corby, yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if a fish and chip shop would sell fish and chips, but for an extra $2, you could get a little extra seasoning, or maybe
Well,
$5.
this is a little story that I probably shouldn't be saying on a live stream, but it's all right. We're not live; no one's listening.
No,
But yeah, I won't say.
Nah.
I won't say what. I won't. My rabbit senses are tingling, and I probably shouldn't say names and places. But there was a certain butcher shop in Adelaide that by day they were it was just your normal everyday butcher shop, but then when you go out the back, they all sorts of crazy stuff happens back there. Let's just say it's basically it's almost like a P Diddy party, but just without the pedophilia. So it got pretty rowdy back. It got pretty rowdy back there. But yeah, I was just wondering. It takes all sorts. They're cutting up, cows in the daytime, and they're cutting up lions in the back. At night time.
Adelaide never ceases to amaze me.
I'm sure that's not the only place that sort of thing has happened.
Yeah, so anyone, if you're into that sort of stuff, come to Adelaide. They said me as like a tour guide. I'm sure this is really going to make
the miss about Adelaide's the craziness.
Yeah, that's why they've got that guy called Crazy Adelaide Eats, But yeah, if you want crazy, go to Hindley Street at night time, which is in the city. At daytime, it's just your very,
Still
very
crazy down
ordinary
the
street.
street, isn't it? Hindley Street, no.
It's
Still a bit crazy there.
pretty bloody crazy. You get all sorts of stuff. It's like a circus down there. But you go there during the day, and it's just like just your everyday street. It's got food places. It's got pubs and stuff. But then you go there at night time, and even it would make P Diddy blush.
Everything goes on.
Yeah, that's it. Even P Diddy would say, "Oh, I'm out of here. This is too much," and would get in his private jet and go to his island to hide from the old cousins.
What's the name of the takeaway, Caitlin? Sorry.
That's the takeaway shop around the corner from me selling drugs, good food, but it was good food because they're so high. They're like, "Oh, is it cooked? Is it cooked? Is it cooked? Oh, just season it. Just season it. Do you want chips? They're gonna they're gonna look at the chips. They'll probably season each chip, so you get a portion of chips, and they just season one at a time and put it to the side. And
with a couple of bucks extra, we got a little thing with you. You go, get a bit high.
Well, here's one for you, Cody. Can you rate G's guided tour of Para Vista shops between 1 and 10? Well, no one's really lost a shoe because I bloody dragged them around the building.
Yeah.
Good God, one more gods.
By the looks of Cody's face, I don't know if he'd even give it a 1.
I'd give 9 or a 10 out of that.
Oh wow! He'd give it that funkin' delicious tour guide.
Oh,
An
lucky
extra
$7.
$2 always makes.
I'll get the scoop on that place, Caitlin. I know someone who works in Ipswich.
The gravy is the best.
Go to Lucky 7. Yeah, I bet their gravy's the best. The Crystal Met's probably even better.
Roger's gone.
Oh, there goes Roger again.
bloody the Lucky Seven is getting way more publicity than even Funkin' Hungry's getting. We
Oh,
have the
yes.
old pirate himself.
Scrubbing his mug.
This is domestic duties with Roger the Pirate. He's giving his mug a good old rub.
Good to have a good old rub
Yeah,
every now
sounds
and
like-
again.
Yeah, everyone likes to rub their mug. It's almost getting that. It's almost getting that time for a tea break.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just realised why I like tea so much in Alice in Wonderland. Doesn't tea make him all go crazy? You know, where the hare and the Mad Hatter and they're drinking tea.
Oh, I haven't left that
Roger is off to fix his
here. To fix his futures efficiency rating.
I remember last
Computers
time.
or fridges.
Don't fire up Roger the Pirate. He'll give you the royal prawn or the raw prawn.
That's right,
Or the
Paul.
raw royal prawn. Very run down.
Aussie. Exactly, Katie.
Normally, the more shit the restaurant
Right,
is, the better the food
yeah.
is. It's just you don't want to see the restaurant. Yeah, because they're putting all their money into the food, you know?
We do know.
And they're probably putting all their profit into the crack pipe. So, you know, it's a win-win situation for everyone besides their health.
Good enough.
Their doctor wins as well.
Oh, good enough.
Brad, where in Ipswich are you?
Like
Good now.
Yeah,
the
Brad's
ball,
good enough.
unfortunately.
Bloody Caitlin speaking German or something now. Leichenhardt.
Like heart. Like heart. The whole, unfortunately.
Yeah, we don't do Hitler and Nazi stuff around here, sorry. No, that's where we draw the line. And supposedly Lucky Seven draws the lines out the back of their establishment. You go in there for a burger and you can go around the back for a line.
Yeah, get a little bit of a uplift in
A
life.
little,
And back.
little bit of a feed, a little bit of a feed, a little bit of a Funkin' Hungry whiff around the back.
Oh, Brad likes it
And
hard.
just
Who doesn't?
it's been about 10 to 17 years since I've seen that. Weed and homegrown tobacco.
Oh, the old
It's
chop
probably
chop.
it's probably like in Paraka. They used to have Paraka Hong Kong discount market, and they used to sell bongs. But then when they brought out a law here that you couldn't sell. Sorry, not bongs, magic water pipes. And then they brought out the law that you couldn't sell magic water pipes. So what they did is they started pretending they were, or actually not pretend, they sold them as plant vases. So they put like a plastic. It was still a bong, but they put like a plastic flower in it, and they sold it as a flower
Lucky
vase.
7 has a 4.1 Google star rating, so the food must be pretty good.
Remember, I had a chat with one of the blokes that lived there, and he's like, "Oh, they got in trouble, so their lawyer told them to sell them like that." I was like, we're gonna outsmart the old cousins. We're gonna put the little plastic plant inside, and it's just not a magic water pipe anymore. But if you did want to smoke
Yeah,
it, you
hide
put water
too
in
as
here and
well.
you hold it here, and you.
Yeah, and see
Yeah.
how
It's
yeah,
like-
see the high life then.
Got to snort them off dumpster lids. What is happening with these? I think the chat's more crazy than we are. Well, Lucky 7 has a
Yeah.
4.1 Google star rating, so the food must be pretty good. And supposedly the crack's even better. Ipswich has low standards. They will give anything a high rating. Yeah, the people that go there are probably that off their face. They're like, oh man, we've got the munchies. And This
Yeah,
burnt, dry,
Brains
crusty
for the drugs
burger
have
is
been
absolutely delicious.
Hoodies.
They're all Lebanese too. The drugs might be good. I just vouch for the gravy. Come for the drugs. Stay for the gravy. On steroids, digging stuff out of drains. Brad makes content about it.
Fucking me dead.
Gee, Ipswich must have really desperate.
The ratings
How
of
desperate
the
can you
drugs.
get?
Have you
They
Well-
must now bread a
Brody's-
high rating.
Well, if you
Brody's
look at
drugs.
the diversity around the Ipswich Goodna area, you'll understand why Brad's talking about.
Yeah, no wonder Brad once said that he only eats every few days. That's probably why. You know, he needs to build up that hunger to eat that really stale bread. It's like, oh, I'm
Jeez.
starving. I'm
They must have really
fucking
screwed
hungry.
up. How the
Where's that
hell that
stale
happened?
bread? Where's that stuff they dug out of the drain the other day? Give it here. Yes, oh my god, the food is fact. Never done Brody's.
Yeah,
There
the
you
food
go.
is duckworth. How? Never done Brody's.
Haven't had
Brad's never
Brody's for
done
a while,
Brody.
actually.
Okay then.
I heard about it one
Don't-
word from everyone. And it like created its own
Taylor
sentence.
said, "Don't do it." It could be, do it, just do it.
Yeah, Brad, do a Funkin' Hungry food review. I could even put it on Funkin' Hungry. You have to say, hey, this is Brad's
Yeah.
strung out, and I'm Funkin' Hungry. And then you do the Brody's
Uh-huh.
chicken joint and
Give it
talk
the
to us
old
about
sniff
the
sniff.
stale bread. Yeah, you got to give it the old Lucky 7. You have to go out the back to Lucky 7, give it the old Funkin' Hungry sniff. Tom's dad and his eyes are like this. He's like, yeah, I don't know what the hell was in that sniff, but it's pretty bloody good.
Might be the old special chicken seasoning.
Yeah, the old chicken salt that Styles he was talking about.
So, yeah.
Oh, these chips taste bloody good. I don't know what seasoning's on them, but hell, well, Brad told me that off for once for saying it was fucking delicious and still giving it a rating of 5. So,
Mr. Hungry Bunny Man.
how was the on the menu bees churger?
Guys,
think
I've
that,
heard how fucking angry rip. I prefer the way your skin while doing it.
I think the whiskey's starting to hit the old Shaggy.
I hope it's damn good
Must
whiskey.
be.
Yeah, and you'll have to tune into Funkin' Hungry to see how my bees churger was. I did have a lot of references in it from different YouTubers as well. So when I edit it, I'll probably end up getting demonetized from it. But yeah, I'm gonna put in lots of little clips and stuff of our mate Bron and
Hey, Miss Austin.
Hey,
Miss
Miss
Austin.
Welcome,
it's
welcome.
a typical Funkin' Hungry stream. Come in and say hello to everyone, but the person who apparently channel it is, but that's how it is.
That's how it is.
I'm not bitter or nothing.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go
Yeah,
off the
bitter.
screen. Not to cry. I'm definitely not gonna cry, right? I'm gonna cry.
Oh,
You can come back when we.
It's all right, G.
Yeah, you can come back on,
Oh,
G, when we talk about something.
I don't know.
You got yourself muted, G.
I was just talking shit about
It's
everyone.
okay, G. Oh, fuck yeah.
Look,
I'll come back on when you talk about something I'm interested in. All right.
12-hour nap. Excellent, Mrs. Austin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no.
Wish I could sleep that long.
Yeah, I haven't gone. I've gone close to doing that sometimes. Sometimes it's a good thing.
If I do a Funkin' Hungry rip-off, I prefer to wear
Wow.
your skin while doing it. Oh yeah, that's not creepy enough, eh?
No,
That's
definitely not.
Yeah, not at all.
totally normal. No, it's not the first time someone said that to me. Or is it? Yeah, always the best to the last, because by the time you get to the last, you forget who you forgot.
Mm.
That blue bow tie will soak up all of. Oh,
3
I've got,
tiers.
I've got my little tear. This is my little tear wiper. Oh. Well rested.
Good on you, Pete.
The old Brad said, "Oh, it's even slightly creepy, even for me." That was like Peter when he was saying that he couldn't get a word in because of Legy. You should have made the concrete then, Pete. Oh, if you're gonna burn Funkin' Hungry, I'm gonna burn the bridge
It's all right,
back.
Peter. You can swear. It's all right.
Yeah, that's all right. He's gonna
Cody
burn the
does.
bridge like Lee G would know all about burning bridges because he lives in London. You know, London's bridge.
He doesn't have a phobia about going over bridges.
You know,
No, I hope not.
people in Baltimore probably do now. Mm. Anyway.
No, Catlin.
Nah.
I'm at Cabo. On Brisbane's north side, of course, and Roger's down in New South Wales. Cody's in Northern Territory. So no, we only met on screen.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, they can't even put up with me in this form, let alone me, you know, coming knocking on their doors. Maybe I'm the baboon that drives down Mark Street all the time.
Yeah.
It's probably me. The Energizer Bunny, and I don't even get on a bike or anything. I just run up and down the street.
Well, there's actually
Batteries.
there's a few people riding around on motorcycles with on their helmets. They got all furry helmets with bunny rabbit ears. I've seen a few of those riding around. There was one today when we were coming home.
Trying to hide my ears, just in case you don't start catching on who it is.
Your disguise.
Yeah, that wasn't me. Well, Spaceman Mark was going to meet the famous Robbo, the naked vlogger. He was going to camp outside his house, and
Yeah.
I think instead two Aussie and Robbo are going to go camping together. So,
Well,
where
the homeless situation around here at the moment, there is tent cities around the place. So
Tent City. That sounds pretty cool. Probably not as cool as it sounds. I've seen a few Kermit the Frog Moto helmets.
Yeah.
Where's
I don't know. You have to ask old Brett that. I think he's living out of a tent now. The last I saw, probably all the bloody jackers, maccas, and clackers he eats. Probably can't afford the rent now. He's probably going to camp out. You know how sometimes you get maccas, jackers, and clackers all in one place. He's probably going to put his tent in the middle so he can just go back and forth. He's living the life, really, to be honest. Just get out of. Oh, what am I going to eat today? Maccas, jackers, or clackers? It's probably you should get like a game show like Will. Like let's let the Will choose.
Food of fortune.
That's it.
Nah. My computer's running low. It's almost dead.
Oh my god. Plug it in.
Best of pitching a tent.
I must be talking too much.
Cheeky Paul.
because Cody had to type in the chat. He's like, oh, this guy won't shut up. Oh, this is it as well. So yeah, they were talking about their establishments that had drug problems. Well, Wingfield has an ice problem. Wingfield ice. You know,
Bit of Vivaldi and Mozart to throw in, you know.
Yeah, you've got to listen to some of that, you know, very entertaining music as you're
The
smoking off
classical
the
music.
crack pipe.
We'll have to ask Cody what his poison is. Nice slurp. That's the way to do it, Peter. What's your poison, Cody?
Johnny Walker Red and Pepsi Max.
Johnny Walker Red. Nice.
But it's really crunchy. It's cough medicine and great Fanta. And my week used to be divided up between what takeaways was for which day. Sundays was always a roast though. So us people from London,
nice.
People from London, you know, Mr. Lee G will be frothing at the lips hearing that.
Well, we had a lovely roast tonight. There's these Woolworths near me sells these little chicken round things about that big, so to speak.
So it's balls and that.
Oh, it's not balls, but it's just chicken wrapped up, and it's got bacon around the outside.
Balls, Roger.
Yeah, with a bit of with a nice dollop of butter on top, and we had that with pumpkin and potato roasted. So that was really nice. We're going to have
roast veggies.
Yeah.
Roast truck.
Well, every time I try to put Funkin' Hungry and stuff, it always comes up with Pumpkin Hungry. That's not the best.
Fuck.
Pumpkin Hungry.
That's it. That's it, Cody. Funkin'.
Yeah.
Funkin' Cody.
The Aussie brony.
Elephant ears.
I'm the one with the elephant trunk.
Where does Peter live? In bloody Africa.
Chicken palmy. Oh, hell yeah.
I thought Peter, where are you, mate? I thought you were in the vicinity of the old G up in Adelaide, around there.
Well, no wonder he doesn't watch Funkin' Hungry. He's like, this guy in bloody Adelaide eats.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Peter's in Cairns, yeah. Yep.
In what in the Australian world does that say Cairns?
It's Cairns.
You have to go to Lucky 7 to get a bit of sniff to come up with that one.
Cairns is Cairns. Not the Cairns where they go and watch the movies, but Cairns, North Queensland.
It's kind of like Melbourne is Melbourne.
Yeah.
Even though if you look at it, you wouldn't have a bloody clue what's going on. It's from Whyalla, the land of the bong smokers. I love a good roast. What's your favourite side? Probably this side. Normally better than that side. Depends on the rotation of the sun, though. And
would you prefer a leg roast or rump roast or?
Oh, now we're getting into Funkin' Hungry territory here. What's your favourite side? Can't beat a good old Brussels sprout. what about a Yorkshire pudding? Mm,
Oh, good old Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah,
bloody
yeah.
Leeds would know about that, being from London. Isn't that where Yorkshire puddings are from? London. I was going to call it London pudding, but they
Lots of taters.
like
Yeah.
the right than the left
A
land wise.
search burger.
Lots of
Lots
taters.
taters.
Mm. Where is the old Lee? He disappeared.
He buggered off.
Yeah. He's probably gone to
Oh, he's still here.
Roast chook.
probably gone to drive around London. I've got to check if he's unsubbed from all of my channels.
Oh, I sure hope not.
A fellow Y Allen.
Why alien? Yeah,
Why Hallian?
Hallian.
It's not like the naked aliens, but asking them why they're naked.
Mm.
Oh no, here comes Brad. In Australia, if you can, afford. See, I just read that as can't because you can't afford bloody anything in Australia
Can't.
these days. So just
Can't.
a roast, you can afford any side. You'll be lucky to afford Greyvox. Well, you have to go to Lucky 7 to get the gravy. Caitlin's already gave it the Caitlin approval. Mashed potato and roast potato. First floor audio. Hey Lee, you still here? Greyvox, nah. Maggi rich gravy on the huge tub. When I saw huge tub, I thought that said something else for a second there, but that's just me. Is the best. Exactly, Brad. I haven't had a home cooked roast in years. Just too expensive. Yeah, just go to watch To Aussie. You can eat through him.
Stylesy, boy, mate. I'm sure you could find someone who could do a nice roast for you.
Yeah.
I go have a roast chook tomorrow.
Oh,
Sounds-
There's some nice veggies too.
Get on the plane, Stylesy, and head over to the old pirate's house. He's got you covered.
Mm.
All right, so let's be serious here for a second. What's your favourite sides then, guys? Well, we already know Stylesy's is nothing. He hasn't had a roast in years. Oh, what about a toad in the hole? Have you guys had toad in the hole?
No, what the hell's that?
So you know what a Yorkshire pudding is, Mark?
Yeah.
Probably not. So basically, a toad in the hole is a Yorkshire pudding, but when you're cooking it, you put sausages inside it, and then you cook it, so then it comes out like a Yorkshire with all these sausages inside, and then you cover it with gravy, and you sit there and you dig in.
I've heard of it,
You know
yeah.
how it's the type of stuff that those people in London eat. But technically, it's a roast because you normally have it with roast. Lazy bugger, do it yourself like a real man. Peter's going off with everyone tonight. Maybe
Oh, so what? We're not real men.
Maybe he's had a few rubbed his mug a few times, like these guys down here.
Yeah, not me.
Another mug rubber. Here we go. This is a story time with Brad. I pretend I'm eating porterhouse steak, but really it's a cheap beef sausage. I love pretending. That's why we love you, Brad. Macaroni is a side, yeah. But I don't believe I've ever seen someone eat roast dinner with macaroni.
No.
I add chicken stock to the gravy instead of water and butter. The old toad in the hole. Nothing beats a proper barbecue, though. Don't jump the gun here, Peter. We're still on the roast, and I'm starting to dribble. I need to get instead of having this little bow tie, I need to go get my bib. Start catching all my dribbles.
Oh,
We call those casseroles here. Veggies over protein. Roast here is protein over veggies. This is getting way too political for me. I don't know what the hell's happening. They're talking about casseroles and 2 hours. I'm glad Mark pointed that out. Otherwise, you can get mini roasts of pork from Coles for about $12. That feeds us. It feeds Brandy, Caitlin, and Mini Caitlin. A barbecue can be a roast. Well, it can't because a barbecue. How could a barbecue be a roast? What do you guys reckon? Normally, roast is oven. I don't fuck around with those air fryers. Peter Nate need a pop into Bottle and Bird and grab a Chico roll.
bottle of bird.
That's a good price. I'd need double for our big family. I will actually buy a customized bib for you that says Funkin' Hungry. Well, there
Oh,
you
hell
go.
yeah.
You should say I'm Funkin' Dribbling. Peter, come down to the new Yalla for some karaoke and ice. Anyway, you guys didn't say what your favourite sides were.
What?
You didn't say what your favourite sides were. Have you even had a roast, Cody?
I have, yes.
What's your favourite side with a roast?
Oh, you have roast potato, pumpkin, and carrots, some gravy.
My favorite Bottle and Bird.
What about you there, Pirate? What are you going to have with what's your favourite sides with a roast?
Mostly veggies.
Yeah.
I like veggies on my sides and that.
Don't try and
Yeah.
get out of this, Mark. I see you looking away. Don't pretend I can't see you. What's
No,
your favourite side with a roast?
Roast potato,
I
pumpkin.
was trying to find something, but it came up on Instagram the other day when I was flicking through. But you'd have to go potatoes, roast pumpkin.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't go
Yeah.
wrong with them. Maybe a green vegetable of some sort, and of course, something we haven't all talked about is gravy. You've got to have gravy with it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is gravy a side or is it more of a condiment?
Well,
I guess it's a bit of both, really. You can't really have a roast without. What is a roast without gravy? Like, you may as well just, start again. If you're not having a. But yeah, I agree. Roast potatoes are the best side.
well, roast. Okay, Peter's saying roast onion, and I must admit that's something I haven't had. You had fried onions with your sausage at Bunnings, or if you're allowed them anymore. But fried, roast onions. Why not? Give it a go.
You know what's actually something I've had with roast before? Roast beetroot. Roasted beetroot.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes my dad does this. It's like he gets onion, potatoes, beetroot, and a few other veggies and roasts them, then puts like a balsamic glaze on them. So that it has that like sticky, slightly vinegary flavour to it. And it actually is pretty good. It complements complements more meats that has like Mediterranean sort of seasonings, like herbs and spices. Like, it doesn't necessarily go with just your gravy and your standard roast meats. But if you do like a roast beef or something that's got kind of like oregano and some Italian sort of Mediterranean type herbs on it, it's quite good. But now we're just getting a little bit too carried away. But yeah, roast beetroot is very good.
Oh yeah, Catlin makes a good point there.
Yeah.
Carrot.
roast potatoes, carrot, onion, steamed broccoli, cauliflower, and corn and peas. We do mash as well. Obviously, gravy.
Wow.
Brad reckons gravy is a drink because it's like coffee, so it's not a condiment.
Oh,
Didn't Brad say that he was going to do a motivational channel? Is this the type of stuff that he's going to say on it?
I think if you watch Brad's content, it's more of a rant channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Mrs. Austin has just rant already, but she sings, and then you got Brad that's like rants, and he needs to be the just rant already.
Mm.
So here we go. I think this is the next political speech or topic we're going to. Is a burger a sandwich?
No, it's a burger.
Is a sandwich a burger?
It's a damn burger.
Is a burger a sandwich?
Nah.
Is a sandwich a burger?
Burger, yeah.
No, it's not a sandwich.
Nah.
Because you can go into a sandwich, you can go into a burger place and get a sandwich, but can you go into a sandwich place and get a burger? Can you go into Subway and order a burger?
No, you can't because they don't do it.
Nah.
Yeah, because it's not a sandwich. Roger's looking at us like, you bunch of plums.
I might sort of wandered off then, that's all. I might sort of effed off.
I tell you what,
Subway.
the chat's been going really well.
Gone
Yeah.
off.
Must be the bunny ears. Come for the rants, stay for the bunny ears. Gravy that can be drunk isn't a gravy. The gravy that can be chugged, now that's a gravy. I watched someone buying broccolini one time. Jealousy was the emotion I left. Not rant about giving me money. Yeah, no one answered where they think Robbo, the disabled vlogger's going on holiday.
I think we got in deep with the conversation about food and roasts and what you should have with it.
I think we spoke about 20 minutes, half an hour about roast.
Well, maybe you should just.
I don't eat that.
I was just going to say, maybe you should just send a message to Robbo and ask him where he's going.
Oh, the only person he speaks to is Caitlin, I think. Well, I don't
No.
eat veggies without mash. Same with my daughter. I mash her veggies into it. Well, hopefully she's still not listening in. Otherwise, all the tricks of the trade and the secrets are going to be found out.
Peter, you
Subway
got
does
to
pizza.
scoop your gravy up with your bread. You got to have a bit of bread and butter.
Yeah.
A meatball sub is close enough for a burger. Well,
What?
you don't want to say that around Italians. They'll fight you for it. They would fight you, but if they're trying to torture you, they won't be able to fight you because they talk with their hands. So they'll have to swing for you in between swear words. It can be hot, but a burger can't be cold.
A sandwich, I think she was meaning.
I don't know. I've had a couple of cold burgers in my life. That's how tragic my life gets sometimes.
Yeah,
microwave one.
We're pretty good, Miss Austin. We've got it over on X. We've got it on my channel, G's channel. So we're doing well.
So far.
I've been on here for over an hour now. Hell yeah.
Okay, Caitlin. Here's one for Caitlin. So if Subway does subs, not sandwiches, why do they call themselves the sandwich artist?
Exactly.
Yeah.
They don't call themselves a sub artist. I think that's what Robbo the disabled vlogger does in FetLife.
I don't think he goes on there anymore.
Not after Benji found out his
Uh,
his
He guessed it pretty easily, apparently. So I think,
yeah, because it was some silly plonker used the same name that you use on everywhere else. Gravy is what needs to be licked off a plate or off the plate. I wonder if he speaks to all the ladies like that. Why is Peter not in this chat but in the stream? I think Mark already answered that, right? The stream is on 3 channels once.
mm.
That one.
Peter has
Man.
come up before, I think last time, but he had problems with his connection.
Yeah, it seemed that.
Mm.
Yeah, there you go, Peter, if you can see that. Catch a Grenade has been talking to you on G's channel for like an hour.
No shirt.
Get right. Oh, the old Star Wars, he's getting excited.
He'll get even more excited when he looks at his when he looks at Twitter again.
Not getting. Anyway, there you go. I'll let someone else speak for a while because I swear it must be their ears. I'm like the Energizer Bunny tonight. I won't shut the F up. I won't shut the Fet Life up.
Shut the fuck up.
Or when we need a swear jar for Cody.
No, we don't.
No, it's something you usually. Well, you got to turn it on, Miss Austin. I was in the chat. I thought I saw it coming up on your live stream. There's a toggle switch you can switch on, but the only thing with Restream, you got to do it. You got to turn it on before. Otherwise, if you turn it on now, it's only going to show what comes up from now on. It doesn't bring up the whole thing. So, if you need help with that, Mrs. Austin, just let me know and we'll work on it.
Yeah, and to answer that question, yeah, I had a lot of issues, but Restream isn't one of them, supposedly.
Restream's been pretty good, actually.
It has. Touch wood. Actually, touch wood.
Yeah.
Touch wood. Yeah, everyone touch wood.
Touch wood.
You Pinocchio. I'm a real boy. Why didn't you get up on the live stream, Caitlin? You and your little brandy boy in the background that sings the songs. Oh, brandy boy. How have you been there, Roger? Everyone comes on the stream for you, and you haven't said much tonight.
No, you know.
Probably said more than Roger.
Morning, evening.
Because we haven't had to come up with any facts for a while, he hasn't had to, use his encyclopedia brain.
Roger's been there laughing.
His channels, him and him.
I've got enough subs.
Cody and no, you haven't. Not enough. You give me the Aussie PewDiePie.
Cody, what sort of engagement do you get on your videos? Like when you put them up, you getting good feedback compared to the amount of subscribers you got?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I'm offended by this. Brad reckons none of these guys have been ready either. We prepare this for hours and days.
Yeah.
You don't know what
Months.
you don't know how much goes on behind the scenes. We talk about this all week. We
Yeah.
talk about what we're going to do, and it's all pre-planned. We have a
Nelson.
script. You know, what did that other plonker used to say? You know, you pull out his little handbook
Is
and
that
so
Mm.
put it on the list. That's
Yeah.
what it used to be. I'll put it on the
let's do
list.
this? How to do
I'll,
this?
I'll put it on the list. I'll add it to the list.
Or two.
I'm trying to make a list. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bloody list. Just don't go near any bridges if you want to be the Aussie PewDiePie. Well, see the one that was driving that ship or
Yeah.
steering that ship.
Mm.
Who even is PewDiePie? Isn't that dude has like pink hair and stuff?
I don't know.
He's a big YouTuber. I've
Mm.
never watched his content.
Yes.
I've heard plenty of people talk about him from
Yeah.
time to time.
Got a bit of 100 million subscribers.
Yeah, he's been stuck at 111 for friggin' ages.
Just a couple more than me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just a
got
couple.
me.
Yeah.
He's talking about my boy
Oh, yeah.
Grego.
Nah, not Grego. Nah.
No, he said something naughty on a bridge.
Oh yeah. I think I know what he's talking about.
Well, Grego was on the bridge. I don't know. Oh, I might let this dog out for a second. I might get myself a cheeky beverage, and I'll be listening in the background.
And we'll
let
all
him-
just sit here and stare at each other and won't talk.
Mm.
Turn your camera on. You can't be
Get up
without
on the
your
panel.
camera.
Awkward
Get up on
silence.
the panel.
Yeah.
Get up here on the panel.
Yeah.
What's going on,
I've
Roger?
just got my beverageino.
Not much. You can ask about anything.
Not mean enough.
Just
Don't ask
remember.
no kids about PewDiePie.
Eat the chip.
I'm always listening.
Eat the chip, G.
Beverage.
So, Cody,
Beveragino.
Beveragino. Yeah, sounds cool. You're back home now, Cody. You're not back. You're still not down in SA, are you?
Nah, I've been back for a week now.
Yeah, righto.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pissing down with rain when I got back into town.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
How'd you find the weather or the temperature down in SA? Was it for you? Was it cold?
Probably like later into last week, it was starting to get a bit cooler. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
because the reason why I ask is I lived and worked in Mackay for a while, and quite a while, fair while, and we became adjusted. And when we had to come down to Brisbane for like a wedding or something, whatever it was, and you know we could feel the difference. It was for us, it was cold. You know, I just thought you being in the Northern Territory, you know, higher temperatures all the time. You go down south and you feel it, but
Mm,
yeah, everyone's different.
yeah. When the first day I got down there, it was like 40 degrees. So it was freaking bloody hot.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's nice and warm.
Yeah.
What are you guys averaging up in the Northern Territory at the moment?
Well, it got up to 34 today.
Yeah.
then next week it's supposed to get down to like 25 and then cooler overnight. So got some cooler weather on the way.
Did you
I
say
wish you'd
everyone
get-
goes down south to fill themselves?
The fuck? Get your mind out the gutter, G.
Get that swear jar out.
Nah.
Because it's like,
Anybody watches Thomas the Tank Engine in Friends, G? He was meant to hear it.
Vented patches.
yeah, I don't think so, Caitlin. Not in person, that's for sure. You might have seen me on the Vloggers channel ages ago. Yeah, no. You would have seen me on here a few times. But no, not in person.
I know you've been on the Vloggers channel.
Oh, that was ages ago.
No,
Right.
that bloke.
You know, it would have
Yeah, the
been. It
bloke
would have
with the
been when.
beard.
Would have been when Caitlin was the lurker on the vloggers. Now the
Mm.
vloggers the lurker on here. Funny how life works.
I'm sure.
That's right.
I'm sure he's watching or listening.
Mm.
No, he'd be watching something else, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah, something else, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably whacking off right now.
You know, we probably should stop talking about him because it doesn't do us any good. It only makes us crazier or angrier, whatever. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Right.
he
That was like last year that happened.
yeah, he could have had something good. He really could. If he
Mm.
kept working at it, he could have had something good, but he just screwed it up. But anyway,
Oh, yeah.
a lot of people tried to help him. There's myself and Mick on Wheels tried to help him, you know, but just ignored everything. And even G and Mrs. Austin, you know, went out of her way. And he's, sadly,
Hey.
unfortunately, there's people in life that are just users, and you know, the best thing you can do is walk away from them.
Yeah.
He had the
right.
potential, but
Yeah,
just wasted it, really.
Mm. Yeah.
you know, so you just got to look after yourself. Like,
Mm.
you know, when I get a bit better set up in the shed, I'll be doing a few more live streams, but that'll be to do with what I'm doing in the shed. That'll be separate to this. It'll still be on this channel. Some people know Caitlin.
Mm.
Not everybody knows everything.
Don't really want to go back and rewatch that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of stuff I know that went on behind, stuff that I wasn't involved with or didn't know about until later on. But yeah,
Same with me.
Mm. Yeah.
yeah. But look, one thing that's happened, that's come out of that, is that, you know, we have met each other. We still get along with each other, and from time to time we talk. You know, not all the time, and that's the way it should be. You know, if I'm sure that if we spent, you're basically friends with people because you only spend a small amount of time with them. When you start spending a lot of time with other people, you start to learn things that maybe you don't like or you don't agree with, or things like that. There's always going to be things we don't agree with, but
Yeah.
you're friends because we have common interests, or, you know, we might be learning about new people or something like that. And in life, you meet people, you become friends, or you drift apart, or you have, you have certain things in common. You don't have everything in common, and that's the way life is. You can't get around it.
Yeah.
So
the best thing about the Robbo the Disabled Vlogger live streams were?
what was that, Jill?
Tell us.
Me.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Everyone was tuning in for me. And I don't have an
Yeah.
ego at all.
Bugger the other bloke.
Well,
Yeah.
up until a few months ago, I think I was still subscribed to his channel, and then I unsubscribed. The videos, the videos up until a while ago, the videos of me and him when we used to do live streams were on there, but they're not. They're not now. I think he took them down. So
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
Is it me or is he trying to be Funkin' Hungry 2.0? Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
You wouldn't worry about him, Caitlin.
No.
Actually,
Better subject. Let's talk about G the Hypersapien for the next half an hour.
yeah. What happened?
Yeah.
Instead of that bloke.
Second.
Yeah, who cares about him?
Anyway, there's one better Robbo than him, Caitlin. I should know him. He's my half brother, Robbo Five Life.
Yeah.
Oh, you never mentioned it before, Roger. You've been keeping that a secret this whole time.
Yeah. I'm sure you have, Roger.
That's right, Paul.
We've had
That's right.
Robbo Five Life on these streams a few times, and they've been pretty rowdy streams.
He knows how to get himself going. I know how to get him going if he wants to be funny in that. I know how to get him going. It's a little trick I use.
Those streams
I
were
use
pretty
little
wild.
jokes here and there, and he once I drop little tricks here and there to him, that's how I get him going, laughing and stuff.
Oh, well, Caitlin's been on these streams as well. Like, speaking of, people that have been on these
Here's
streams.
Becky. Queen
Oh, we
Becky.
don't give a fuck about
Hey,
that.
Becky.
Epic.
How's the drags, mate?
I'm only joking. Becky, he knows I love him. Love him. That's why, see, hopefully people know when I'm talking shit about someone or talking shit about someone. There's two different talking shit.
Yeah.
If I talk shit about you, I probably love you. If I talk shit about you, I probably don't love you.
Becky might be going for his bar.
Yeah, that's actually a good way of putting it. Robbo, the Disabled Vlogger, you just got cancelled. I'm surprised I haven't been cancelled. All the stuff I do on these live streams, I'm surprised I haven't been cancelled yet. Anyway, cancelled like the lamb his kebab shop never ordered.
I like that.
Yeah, like what sort of kebab store doesn't have lamb?
I know, right?
Well, what
I
else
love
is there?
Murray.
Who's Muari? Who's that bloke? Never heard of him.
Muari.
Muari.
That's actually true, Cody. Murari. It's like a Ferrari, but just a shitty version. Oh, you have to wait to see You have to wait to see the on-the-menu cheeseburger review to see if I love Murray or Muari or
trouble things.
I may mention quite a few YouTubers in that. I think it ended up being 24 minutes. So I obviously need to edit the video.
Holy crap.
When are you going to post that, G?
Well, you will see Bunny G. Or hey, wait a second.
You're absolutely
There's
right,
two
Brad.
kebab shops
I've
here in
never seen
town.
one either.
Yeah, there's two kebab shops in town I live in, and they both sell lamb, chicken, beef, or mix.
Or what?
I don't know. First thing about my small town, I got two kebab shops in town. In my small town, that's all.
Yeah, the thing is though, how could you watch someone do food reviews that puts bloody tomato sauce on a bit of pasta, boiled pasta, and thinks that's a meal? So yeah, you can either go over to Robbo the disabled naked man, or you can go to Funkin' Hungry that knows even less. But yeah, you have to see my on the menu. You have to see my on the menu. Here you go. You get a little bit of a sneak peek.
Gluten-free honey chicken.
You get a little bit of a sneak here.
Gluten free.
Oh, look at me.
Look at
Oh,
me,
what am
look
I?
at me.
What? Look at me, wave my arms around like a plonker. What am I going to do? Oh!
He looks
Hey,
an awful lot.
everyone.
He looks an awful lot like Funkin' Hungry.
What an ugly bastard. Poor guy.
What's he doing?
Yeah.
He's looking at another screen.
I know, right?
Yeah, he's looking
Rude.
at bloody that black tape project to the side.
He's a bit animated.
No, no. He's like bloody Kermit the Frog or Bugs Bunny or something.
Looks a bit British.
Oh, look, he's got to do his hair.
Oh,
He looks a bit
Make
British.
himself look pretty.
What a Willy Wooster.
Happy idiot or miserable genius.
What a Willy Wooster.
This guy thinks he's British. That guy on screen there thinks he's British.
Mrs. Austin, I don't think he's either of those two. That's who you're referring to.
See that?
Oh, no.
That's as much as you're going to get. You'll have to tune into Funkin' Hungry to see the rest of it, but you'll see if I finally love Murray.
Murray.
Has anyone
He looks
tried
like Judy
gluten
on screen.
free honey chicken in the frozen aisle at Coles? A bit specific. Gluten free.
No, gotta have the real shit.
Yeah, I'm the type of person. If I get a tummy ache, I'm just going to put up with it. You know, I ain't going to blame gluten for my tummy ache. I'm just going to, man up and shit myself in public like the rest of us do. The blogger loves putting barbecue sauce on plain pasta. Barbecue sauce, G, not tomato. Now, he had the tomato sauce next to his desk that he used to always pull out like it was a prop. Would you rather be a happy idiot or a miserable genius?
Oh, happy idiot.
I'd rather be a happy genius.
Yeah, that's
I'd
right.
be happy and poor than rich and miserable. I prefer to be poor and happy than rich and miserable.
Yes, that video hasn't been edited yet. You'll have to see Bunny G before that happens. He looks like a bug on the wing screen. Oh, I've never had someone compliment me so nicely. I'm flattered.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm flattered like the bug on the windscreen. I got a free stubby holder from Ravers Racers. I can already see the rating will be like, oh, don't be giving away any inside information. But on the menu cheeseburger is a straight 10. And your taste buds must be down the toilet. Is this the dude you're talking about?
Who?
Which dude?
Well, one of us.
We have some lady waiting in the background here.
Some lady.
You need to all be on your best behaviour.
Mrs. Austin.
Oh, who could it be? Who could it be?
So
Looks like she's held She's so happy waiting.
Mm.
It's awesome.
Hey,
Happy and having a great fun until that last one.
that lady.
That lady. That's the name of your. That's the name you using. That lady.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the chat.
It's ass.
Then does 10 mean ass? Does that mean mouth is 1 or 2? You know, like the head would be 1, the mouth would be 2. I don't get it.
Oh,
I
maybe
just-
we'll have to get some Funkin' Hungry stubby coolers and mail one to Brad strung out one day. I'm sure he'll rock Funkin' Hungry merch.
I'm just
Thanks for your subscribe. This is Austin.
I'm just sad that I didn't pay like $120 for that coffee mug, so that I could have, you know, did a premiere of how I chucked it and pewed it into oblivion, because that would have been fun. Like, you know, cool, you know. So that would have been nice. Instead of just giving, you know, $275 of my American money. So, yeah. And that doesn't count like TikTok gifts and shit like that. So, I'm digging the trolls though. I'm digging the trolls. The trolls are definitely helping with the watch hours. I definitely am gonna leave the trolls alone. Gonna stop blocking them. Gonna stop deleting them.
They're
Gonna
not
let them just
trolls.
sit there and
They're my
they're
people.
for my channel, for my lives, because I did my 2-hour live the other day and I got 4.4 watch hours.
Wow.
And I went, well, no, that was just
Funny.
me. I watched my own live
Funny
on
that
2
kind of watch hours.
So the thought of it though is if I had 3 devices signed into all 3 of my accounts, because I found what are they called when you like I reestablished my old YouTube. So now I have my business one, which I'm on, and then my personal one, and then I have I had to start one for my homeschool. So if my kids want to do videos for their school, they put them on YouTube. My laptop's about to die.
No.
But no, I set up for I was up all night. Like, that's the reason I didn't sleep. Is I was up all night and I did 12 blog entries. And I have to be in a mindset to be able to do that. Oh God. Why all 4 of them in one picture? We all grew up watching their fountain.
Who's a bottom right bloke?
Yeah.
If you paid for a Ron Jeremy video, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
You don't know that. You don't know this guy, Cody.
I do too.
Oh, until Mrs. Austin mentioned him.
Oh, he's a lovely chap.
Yep, I'm sure he is.
Yeah.
Reactivate.
Everyone's grabbing a drink quick.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm trying to wash down. I had my medicine and I put it in Korean pineapple juice and probably shouldn't have. And
Good morning, Mrs. Austin. How are you?
I think Caitlin's got a bit of a crush. Do you have a level 10 nat? That's what I reckon.
Yeah, no, I know.
I would have said GAT too, and I thought about it as GAT, and then I went, why are we talking about math? And then I was like, oh, okay, I get it. It's a video game thing. So, no, I just needed to watch it.
So Ozzy's going to grab a beveragino, so... Oh.
I'm sure he's not talking about me, because that's not my name. But I'm pretty sure he is. Well, hi, Peter.
Hasn't said hello to any of these other plonkers, just Mark and Miss Austin.
Well, I've said good morning,
Doesn't
so
Good morning.
I
It is.
swear I come back because you guys are so welcoming.
Why did you like say that and then like look to the side and stuff?
What do you mean? Oh, because I'm about to make a lot of noise. Well,
You're not allowed to make a lot of noise.
because I have to crush this so I can put it in the bin.
You know, I've got a small animal behind me. He's able to sleep through mine. I guess he's put up with me for 14 years, so he's probably used to me
I don't
acting
know
like
if
a
you
twat.
can call him small. He is not a small dog.
Oh, he's pretty small.
Caitlin, I'm straight.
G, I'm
How-
straight.
How to elicit a response. Spell words wrong. Not just my name, sir.
This is
No, just take advantage of somebody's OCD and do things to make
Oh.
them talk to you.
No, as I said, the people in the chat have their own language, so it makes them more interesting.
Well, come on, I gotta talk crap about the person who brought me to YouTube because I would have never known what it was before him, that's for sure.
Both of you two haven't even properly been introduced to each other.
Oh, I've been introduced to YouTube. It just had nothing to do with the naked vlogger, that's for sure.
I'm talking about you two at the bottom there. I've been in the same room at the same time before.
doing the do-say-do.
What are you
Hey.
talking about? I'm in Discord channel. I'm in a Discord server with Cody. We chit chat all the time.
What Discord's that?
How
Discord.
Cody's upload.
Is it a Discord that I'm not a part of? Is it Tazdaz's one?
No, it's
Fancy
yours.
that. Oh,
He's a part of his
Well,
Discord.
Cody, I was the one of them.
the last video I saw Tazdaz done, he bloody made a video ranted about Red Rooster. I'm like, bloody hell, Grandma Tazdaz is
Peter,
going
I
on.
would talk to you simply because your name is Peter. And I think it's funny to say Peter over and over and over. Peter, Peter, Peter.
You say it like in like this whole sort of poshy way, like
And-
you sound like
And you must
Telling them
realize
off.
that your chats are a different color on my side. So that's why I noticed.
oh, so the pears, the
OCD.
apples and pears.
ACD.
Hey, gee,
My
how come we're not
disabilities are invisible.
broadcasting on Discord?
Are we?
Hmm. Because everyone
we-
on Discord's here, but we should. We
Oh, can you?
Well, well,
No.
Peter's online on Discord.
You can audio stream from Discord, and you could do a video
Follow
stream,
me.
but it's weird. It's like a Zoom call. It's not like this. It's not like how we can all hang out and we're all here. And...
Peter petted the pets.
Mm-hmm.
You come up with a little bit more of a tongue.
You gotta say the. It's Peter
Yeah.
Patter petted pets. You don't need the. The would be if you took off the S. No, I'm a grammar Nazi. That's the only reason I'm paying attention to what he's writing.
Hey, hey.
How many pets did Peter pat?
Said the only thing we don't talk about here is Nazis. So
Oh, so
even if it's grammar Nazi,
I need another word for how do I say? Oh, I'm a teacher.
Grammar
I
terror-
would be the
gra-
grammar
grammar terrorist,
terror.
grammar Al Qaeda.
Grammar Al Qaeda. Yeah, that sounds good.
The Nazis going a little bit too far, just like they did in the World War.
Qaeda, unless it was a religious text. So we should find something that's not a religious text and then call it that.
No,
That
what
is a-
We're
I
allowed to talk crap about grammar in books.
really want to know what that is on Roger's page there. Is that raid?
I don't even think Roger's on watching the same thing we're watching right now.
Yeah, he's watching the Black
Roger's
Panther,
zoned
that's
out.
why-
He's literally watching us. He smiles. So I'm like, maybe he's
I did,
looking
brother,
at
so quiet.
G's blushing. Why would I be blushing? I'm
Yeah,
always
why?
blushing.
Caitlin, I'm German too. If that's the joke.
Girlfriend's name is Pumpkin. Pumpkin Eater? Well, we spoke about pumpkin about an hour ago. We're not talking about roast dinner anymore.
No,
Yeah, but he,
Yeah.
pumpkin eater.
Oh, I'm glad that I didn't say that I read the rest of his comment.
but if you have a look at it,
See my
have a look at
German
his-
joke to myself.
Peter's painted plenty of pets before. Because I asked him,
Cats.
no, pets.
Kitty, yeah. Everyone likes to pat a kitty cat,
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Doesn't
yeah,
everyone?
Yeah.
especially when they've been out in the rain for a while and they're a little bit soggy.
They go on easier, don't they, when they're soggy?
Ooh.
You did a what to a soggy cat?
This is what I was saying. I'm glad that I read the rest of his comment. I'm glad that I didn't say that I also eat pumpkin, and because I don't. I'm not a pumpkin person, but
Yeah, why do they call it pumpkin pie and apple pie? Shouldn't they call it cat pie? I don't know. Am I going too
I
far?
don't know. I would rather call it the not good word for cat than. But then that
Well,
also
feline.
of being like a weenie. Like if you're a a P word, you're not just a
What's the bad word for cat? Feline.
also a scared
Pussy.
man. So yes,
Vagina.
I don't want to put it in.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
Peter, are you really a white alien? Yeah, maybe Peter's the
Oh.
naked alien that's been hacking into us all this time.
Probably.
Just say it pennies.
Oh my god, I was talking
Is that
about
like-
pussy. I was not talking about penis.
I'm really talking about pussy. He's
But I
really
used to
talking
be
about
with a
pussy.
pussy. So that was the
Even I know
joke.
that.
Roger's leaving. No.
No, I think Roger lost his earbud.
Yeah, one just fell out.
Oh.
That's right. He lost his earbud. I lost my mind quite some time ago.
And we all lost
But
our
yeah,
minds.
I don't have my light be bright. That's not lights. I'm sitting in a dark room. I just glow like
Yeah.
this.
I just glow like
I have to, I sit in the dark because otherwise, I'm like a torch. You press my buttons and you turn me on.
Oh, kinky.
There's straight men too, Paul. Love vaginas.
Mrs. Austin is silent night. I am. Oh, Brad with his motivational speeches again. I am the dark. I reckon Brad must be Batman.
Yeah.
Everyone's got their lights. Is this even? I don't even remember how this mofo works. It's been a while. There's a button somewhere.
Well, you're not going to find your G spot, are you?
It just presses buttons.
everybody
Yeah.
else did.
Let's-
Everybody else found
Let's
it.
tell campfire stories without the
Yeah,
camp
it's not
or the
light.
fire. This is my tent review.
Your tent review.
10.
I swear that's what you said was tent. Not 10, tent.
Tent.
10 tents. What about 10? You know what's better than 1 tent? 10 tents. 10 tents with Tintin in the
You know,
tent.
it's better than one tent. No, I'm kidding.
Remember the old board game Nightmare? No, I don't.
Haven't even heard of it.
I remember Atmosphere we had as a kid, and it'd be like this old dude, like Darth Sidious, and he'd go, hello. He'd come on, try and scare you. But yeah. It wasn't very scary.
Is a board game.
That was more scary of how Robbo the Naked Vlogger is like aged so fast in the last 2 years. That's scary.
It feels like it's been 10 though. Is that a good thing? Like for me, like in my space and my feelings, like I feel like it's been 10 years almost. Like it's a reunion.
Yeah, it has been 10 years. So you'd like it's like dog years. Stuff age faster when you're on YouTube. It's like YouTube years.
YouTube years are 10 to 1.
Yeah.
500 years. Older than the universe itself.
Oh, here's Brad with the facts. Yeah, Atmosphere was the one after Nightmare. Well, Mrs. Austin gave off the Nightmare vibes with her candle. Not so good coming back.
It attaches to something even more sinister looking. It's super funny, actually.
Just for up them Lucky 7 chips.
No shit.
She must have looked at she must have looked at Funk and Hungry's face and had that effect on everyone.
Nah.
You know those.
Just think about the dogs.
I'm the guy that walks around like I'm the time guy, and you walk around with the little, like it's glass with the candle in it. You're walking around. I guess it's a carrying torch, what you guys would call it, but it's a candle. That's basically what that thing goes. This thing goes into.
Like a lantern.
Okay, so but it's not. It's not like a. I guess you would say it would be like the lantern that would be on the street. Because it's like cage.
Not like when they used to hang the witches and they like have the lanterns and
yeah, it looks like that. Like you could put someone in it if it were gigantic. Yes, exactly what you're saying. That's what this Gravedigger. Yeah, there you go. It was like a metal. It looks like you basically have like a ball of fire and then put this clamp thing around it, and it would walk around with that because you need it to burn longer and longer, aka a ball of horse dung. Back in the day. Yes, Gravedigger. Yes. So this goes inside of that. Like it pops in the bottom of it. It's a decoration my mom gave to me, and we used it for Halloween. And like I had this going, the candle and everything going, and people were saying the same thing. They're like, "That's creepy," because I put like spider webs. I was like, "Yes, I'm so."
Are you talking about Robert the Disabled Vlogger again? Gravedigger.
Gravedigger. No, Jesus.
The only way that individual would be able to get some punani. Oh, sorry, what was it? Kit Kat?
Oh. Is it sad that I wouldn't, like, my stomach's not turning with the fact that that person would do that?
Looks like Roger's looking at some Kit Kats right now. Maybe he's watching a Funk and Hungry review, but...
Yeah, just come up.
Yeah.
Brad, jump on, man.
More the merrier.
Yeah.
We can have...
Where did Brad say he's coming on?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Get a chill pill from back of the shop. Can I come live? I'll shut up and be good.
Yeah, put up with a crazy me, Caitlin, that can put up with anyone.
That's
Here you go,
Caitlin
Chief.
that said it.
This is as good as you're going to get for my drawing. This is what I did today. While bored.
Oh, Brad, Caitlin, whoever, if you guys want to come on, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll post a link again.
Is that like directions of how to find the G spot?
No.
Get your mind out the gutter, G.
I was bored and I colored my shirt. I colored my name and I wrote some poetry. Because like I said, I've been writing my blogs. I wrote like 12 entry blogs, and now I'm doing every day, and I'm supposed to get up at 9 o'clock and do it, and I don't. I blow it off for like a week. There's nothing on my website. No one looks at my website. Like my website's kind of like my timeline, and it's set up so that if and when I ever decide to like broadcast anything or
Oh, fuck. A fingering chart.
Okay. Gonna get real serious real quick. Real creepy serious. If you know what you're doing, you don't need your fingers, first and foremost. But
Yeah,
no.
that's how. Wasn't that how they invented blindfolding? And pin the tail on the donkey as well.
Oh my gosh,
In the lips.
you say that and
In the mouth
something
on
else comes up.
In the mouth on the kitty lips. Oh, where is it? Isn't that the party game? I might go too far
In a
now.
shirt, Dad. Because drew an Easter pig on a short.
We had Caitlin, but she doesn't have a
Oh, he was drawing.
she doesn't have a camera on. Is she allowed to come up? Isn't that the rule? Like,
Yeah, that's
you
the
have to have
rule.
the camera on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to turn your camera on, otherwise you're not allowed up in. I drew
That's
an
okay, I'll
Easter
say
pig
it.
Gentleman,
on
G.
a-
Cancel it.
I'll just
Exit
say
me.
Just cancel it.
Say it's the rules.
It's the rules.
That's
Why has Caitlin got like two voices?
Yeah, it's
personality.
Jeez.
She's possessed.
bogan male and
The
a female.
superpower.
Yeah, so like a bogan male and a woman at the same time.
It's the lucky 7 stuff. I swear to God.
No.
It's not good. You want to say
No.
some twat.
So now we just need Brad to come up, and we've got the whole gang here. It's like Scooby Doo, but just without Shagster.
Who's going to comment
What happened
then?
to Shag? Well, we still got a couple of people there. We got Peter, we got Stylesy, we got Frog of the Range.
I ain't subscribed.
Well, everyone could come up on live, and then we could all just talk in the chat, and no one talk up on the screen.
Yeah, that'll work for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That way
crazy
we'll-
people like
Oh,
me come up here.
multitasking.
It's not a bad idea because we'd get watch hours, plus we'd get a lot of chat interactions as well.
This is
Yeah,
what we
should do a
call,
flex
that's what we
frame.
call body doubling. Basically, we don't really communicate here. Like, you guys could have a chat, the two of you guys could have a chat, and the rest of us could be doing chores. And then I stop and take a break, and I start having a chat with one of you guys, and then one of you guys goes and does your chores. And then another person gets done with their chores, and they pop up, and they start having a chat with me, so the other person can go do chores. And it's like watching live talk to you television. It's an incentive.
Brad's saying he's too shy to come up on the screen.
I get creative and I start writing notes. The reason I write notes is so that I have contact to talk about. These are my would you rathers for me and Ryan's stupid chat we were supposed to do today, and I totally slept through it. So
Peter's trying to take Roger's job. He
Yeah, I was going to say.
wants to leave it.
Brad, you should-
Leave it
The
on,
only
Roger.
person
Brad, I
that
have
does
to
the
do
full Monty on this
something.
channel is Roger.
You could do whatever you want. You just have to do them. I'm so sick and tired of them.
So, yeah,
Oh, I just said that to get up here.
and I can't talk about it. No.
I said,
Why does Peter draw lines in his pants?
I don't know if you said, but it sounded funny.
just type in the chat. Where's the link? And someone will post it.
Brad's pretending he's crazy. He's basically like a big bunny, like the twat that was on screen before.
Yeah.
Bunny rabbit.
For Daisy.
Stylesy, I think, needs
I gotta go eat
something to think about later on.
Yeah, Roger hasn't taken his shirt off in a while.
Why are all these people naked?
Just stay
watching?
on.
Why are all these people saying they're naked and they're watching the stream? Like,
That's why I've got my
maybe-
camera on.
They should have stay on.
Maybe. Oh,
Roger, keep it on.
They're
maybe
like,
we
"Oh,
need
crap."
to. Maybe we need to put a donation thing up instead of saying please like the stream, please donate.
So they're like,
That's what's
up
up.
like with G's on. Hang on a second, I'm just
got
going to get
my chair.
naked. Oh, now I'm going to put it on the big screen and sit back and. Must have been all that roast talk. Everyone was getting a bit hot and bothered over their bloody roast mates. Got to give it a whirl.
The last thing I heard was that Roger's shirt. I wrote about Roger's shirt. Roger's not allowed to take his shirt off or I have to leave.
Yeah, keep it on, Roger.
That's
I
the
know.
rule. I tell
There's a
Roger
lady-
every time, I'm
there's a
like, you
lady
keep
in
his
here.
shirt on or I'm leaving. So he keeps his shirt on, so I stay here.
Put on a
You
crop
could-
top.
I don't mind. I don't mind when Roger gets half naked and they're hanging out because I know it's hot as hell there. So I understand. Like if your air conditioner is on full blast and it's not helping, yes, get as naked as you possibly want to be in your own home, but not on live. Don't do it here.
I was thinking,
You
I
have
wish
to,
it gets
have
hot
to
as
go to
hell
another
here during the
channel.
winter
Matt.
when we're living. It's get
I'm
cold.
sure there's a
It's
channel
really
out
cold.
there that's all
It's
about
freezing
free the
in the
news.
winter.
Because my mom and my stepdad are nudists and would love to be 100% all day every day. It's a freeing experience that they love to enjoy, but it's a go do it somewhere not here. AKA, I don't want my friends saying, "Hey, I saw your mom sunbathing."
Have you had to witness that?
Yes, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I have been witness to and been told, "Hey, I saw
Sounds
your
all right
parents."
to me.
Please, shut up! I don't want to know. They're not my
I'm
parents
not
when they're
complaining.
naked. That's all I gotta tell you. They're not my parents when they're naked.
What, do they become different people?
They're not my parents. That is not my
Their
mom.
clothes are like,
They're in suits.
There
They're
are
in their
three
birthday
places that
suit.
we've lived where there are areas of these places similar to Australia that are nudist and nudist friendly, nudist only, nudist friendly,
well,
aka
we do have
you're
another
allowed to be
person
around
in the old
public, but
backstage,
public is
but
gonna be close to you, if that
but he
makes
was
sense.
he was calling me a bug on the windscreen. So should I bring him up or?
Oh, is Peter coming
Let's
up?
hear your stream, G.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's hear, G.
Bring him up.
Your stream.
Well, Cody's the boss. He said bring him up. So
Up the
Bring-
boss. Nah.
there you go.
Peter.
Look at that
No, there we
beard.
go.
For the name.
That's flat. That's a good beard.
There it is.
Hey, Peter, how are you?
Caitlin.
Oh, I'm getting there.
I didn't know like for Santa.
The Easter Bunny's coming tonight. I'm gonna forget about that, and in the morning, my kid's gonna be like, "Where's the chocolate?"
I'm not going to your house. Where'd you get that idea? I'm done for the night. I've turned back into G-Funk. No
How's G
more
doing, mate?
money G.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Funny G's got to go hand out the chocolate.
Yeah, the chocolate. I'm gonna go.
Nah, the
I'm
chips.
gonna go shit. Gonna go shit on all your lawns and then watch the kids play with it in the morning. All those little pellets.
They're good people in America, but there's not many. I tell you.
See, I even put a shirt on for you. How's that?
No, I'm a
did the
little bit disappointed, but
Caitlin,
Damn.
Caitlin, that's where I
Aw.
was, and I was not dressed. So that's where I was, not dressed.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
YouTube would have something to
Brad's-
say about my man boobs.
That'd be
Oh, they
covered
didn't
by
say
the
anything
beard.
to me.
I don't mind. I
Didn't
don't
say anything
mind.
to me about Roger. Roger was.
I've
Roger
always
was
envied men are allowed
Roger
to
was
not.
always getting his shirt off.
Brad's feeling
Sure
left
stays
out
on.
now. Yeah, with the Brady bunch, with the Funkin' bunch.
Yeah.
You two more.
Even crazy
Oh,
like
yeah.
that's like me. You see.
And I'm Alice. Woo, two
3
more.
hours.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
hell.
Fine.
Fuck yeah.
Before you know, G can stay on for 3 days and 2 nights streaming.
Bloody Steam Train Mark has 26 Elon Musk fake accounts watching him. On X.
No, but
Saturday. Tuesday.
I think that's just views, G. Like as I mentioned before, just people come in, look, and it doesn't matter how long they look for because I can't find any stats on it really.
Elon Musk can't be normal, can he? He clearly says views, but he's just counting that as someone that just, accidentally went and looked just to see if there's any boobs and then went. What are we going to do with Elon?
I'm only here for the black tape parade.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, we got to the mark. Well, we can't. We have ladies on stream now. We have to We'll have to put on
Ready.
Equal rights, equal responsibility.
the male version. Brandon, I have to subscribe for this.
Brandy.
It's calling me Brandy. I'm calling Brandy.
Surely you can't be serious, Brandon.
Did you just call him Shirley?
No.
Oh, they're laughing, the cunts.
Peter, you like a Bundy or what?
I was like, oh my god, I was
admire her, Peter. I think this Captain Grenade likes
I'm like,
her.
oh, Brandon. That's you fucking. And
Sing for us,
everybody-
Roger.
Take it away, Roger.
Arguing each other.
We get in the pirate shanties.
American, you think you're the
Yeah.
best?
I can't sing. I sound like a dying lion.
Shit, the world. To be
Paul's
that
the only one in the chat going
That's
on
right.
over here in the G side.
Yeah,
And I
the
jumped
president.
in and read, I love vagina.
It's gonna be.
Oh, I'm going through the channels, giving everybody some love. It's live right now, and I jump on the G channel. And the last comment is Salty saying, I love vagina.
Here you go, Mark.
Who doesn't?
Here's one for you. Try and
You're gonna be laughing at me.
I've got a new ad request.
That's it,
Oh,
guys.
cool.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Listen to me.
Yep, righto.
Seems legit.
Profile, isn't it?
How do you say that name?
It's
Who
like,
knows? How
oh,
does
look,
it?
Send her the link to the
Gully-
live stream.
Gully Mangoogoo's. It sounds like a bloody Eddie Murphy joke.
Send her the link to the live stream. Invite her up. Get to
It
know
looks like
her.
Roll made a fake account of some teenager.
If you're
This
speaking,
girl's
they can
blind state my
probably
mom's
hear
womb.
you. You're just lucky that there's so many people
When I
on
came
there
out,
at
I
the
was
moment.
born from my mom's
They're
womb.
not paying attention to
Can't
what I'm
have
saying.
one that kissed on my mind.
No, this is a very sensitive mic. It'll pick you up.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
watching
hear
the green bars move every time you open your mouth.
I can hear
Oh,
it
well,
clearly, Peter.
Hopefully it picks me up,
Nice.
Peter. It'll be the first time I've ever got picked up. Been waiting my whole life to be picked up. I heard everyone.
I wish I
you
had
know,
the
Sorry, I was just warning my guests that I'm on live.
Yeah, we can hear him clearly.
They can hear you clearly.
hello, guests.
Here it
Hello.
comes.
I heard voices. I was like, where are the voices coming from?
Well, I think Peter's about to come on
Very
live
nice to
stream.
meet you, Americana. You know what? I live in America. I listen to you
No, I don't
arguing
know.
and trying to
I
debate.
don't know what, but I do know
But
who.
you know what? You don't make America,
You know who?
America better. What
You
I
know
saw
who?
when I was in America, it's discrimination, black fellow.
Well, we can
Where's
all
love
go
in
now.
America? You preach the world, love, respect. America is the best country in the world. Where is the best country in the world? Where is it? When you see Donald Trump, a motherfucker, you know what I mean? Of course they're gone because you know what? They don't want to hear.
What was that?
Oh, here he is. Oh, hello there, brother.
Trouble. What was all that you're listening to?
Oh, that was some person just saying how much they love good old Donald, but yeah, you know,
Oh,
you know
yeah.
how those Donald Duck enthusiasts get. You know, they love his orange hair and his orange face. Like I prefer Donald Trump back
Yeah, I
in
love
the
it
day.
too.
Like these days he's such a twat. I liked him when he was, you know, in the Willy Wonka film. That was when I used to like Donald Trump. Like, he was so good in Willy Wonka. Like,
Yeah, because there's like 50 of them in Willy Wonka, right?
Yeah,
There's 50 little
yeah,
Donald
like,
Trumps. They're
people don't
falling in the
think
chocolate
cloning's
and shit.
real. Yeah, people don't think cloning is real, but there was like, as you said, 50 Donald Trumps or whatever running around, just like licking chocolate off each other or whatever. But anyway, let's bring them all back. Let's bring the gang back. And Peter and his
Go back.
Spanish
There we
chocolate
go.
man or whatever. There you go.
Rich house.
No need to apologize. No need to. I don't speak for America. I don't understand half the reasons why people do what they do. I don't.
I speak for America. I speak
Yeah, I
for
wasn't sure
everyone.
where that was going.
They don't agree with me.
I
but-
do.
I don't. Speak. I'm not a good representation of an American. I'm not. Not at all.
Yeah, and I'm definitely not a good
Unknown.
representation of Australia.
No,
Here
he's
you are.
not me, but I'm not Australian. I'm Corsican.
You sound like Jabba's little mate. You know, in Star Wars, Jabba's little mate, like.
Right? It
Not even
does. It sounds like you have like a talking like pencil sharpener. Like,
You're
"Arr!"
smart,
Like, he's gonna
people.
get
You're
you.
so
Like,
smart.
yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a fish in a fish tank trying to talk. Like,
Oh, I mean,
come on,
I'm saying
don't insult the
figuratively, like the
Y-files.
Toaster movie. Like if he were the guy, I would listen. You would be full of education. I mean, a pencil isn't a pencil sharpener is at a school. You know, you are teaching something, but don't fuck around because I'll bite you. Yeah, it's a pencil sharpener.
You know,
That's
King
what
Grant,
fancy.
I used to
Oh.
work for King.
Oh,
The
there's
hospital
that-
train.
There's that
Oh,
pig you
wow.
So if you know King, you know where I come from. You know, in New York, Saratoga.
Little.
We were talking about roast
I
pig
know
before.
America very well, believe me. You speak, but you
It's
speak.
actually-
That's my Easter pig.
Come on, guys.
I
Get
only
yourself
just
down.
noticed there's an actual.
5 minutes, get
I
yourself
only
down.
just noticed
And
an
think of the
actual
world
like
but
an actual
you.
face there.
It's a whole person. He moved the microphone. You didn't see that part? He moved the microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see everything.
Yeah,
Of course.
it's a bit too sensitive for my
trying-
liking.
I'm trying to run the stream. I'm trying to keep everyone. You know, I have
I'm
to get
sorry.
my head
I'm
out in a
sorry to
second.
hurt your feeling, guys. But you know,
Yeah. I think this is the best thing you said so far. Wow.
He's got his own riot.
Yeah.
I speak with my, not with
My husband does that. My husband yells from the other side of the room too. I commend your passion, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I love that the little emblems are there, so I know where it's coming from.
Yep. So when G hovers over his numbers on his screen, he can see how many are on YouTube, how many on Facebook, how many from X. Because
Yeah, I'm the
No, I'm pretty
gatekeeper.
sure that is 26 viewers then, actual
I'm-
people
I'm
watching.
the dungeon master.
yeah, but
This
nobody's.
dude's really getting passionate, but I don't think he realizes that he got the old.
No, I don't think he knows that.
It looks like me when I was trying to swim when I was a kid, like just bobbling up on the water, just like bobbling around, like having a bit of a drink of the pool water.
I love his accent.
everyone's urine.
I love his accent. I think his accent's cool.
Yeah, he sounds like a villain from a movie.
Can somebody fill me in here? So is this guy live with us, or are we just
Yeah.
watching him?
He's live with
Okay.
us.
Okay, what's his name again?
Yeah, Peter, I see what you've done there, and
There's a whole nother guy. There's
very
Peter with the
weird.
glasses sitting in front of us,
He's
and then
good.
there's another guy in the room with us. And I
Okay, yeah,
believe he said his name, but I did not catch him.
I get it. Cool.
His name's Joe.
Jay?
Joe.
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 That's a cool name. Love that.
hello, Joe. It reminded me of Simpsons.
Reminded me of Hands.
There you go.
I do love
There
that
you go,
pop.
Caitlin.
There's a lot of
It's
people
like his,
who
it's like his,
are very selfish there. They talk, they
it's
got
like
a
his
beautiful
Bible.
house, a good place, well educated, they went to
Look at it.
uni and everything. How many poor people in the street? I've seen them.
Did he just say someone has a beautiful ass? That's what I heard.
We
Obviously, Roger.
sometimes we
Sometimes
get lost in translation a bit.
Yeah, but
Especially
everyone knows that. I just make up what some people talk and I just make up what it is in my head. Most of the time it's not correct. So in this case, though, it was definitely correct. I definitely heard what I heard.
There's others here in the round table tree.
So Brad promised us some craziness and he's very well behaved. Let's go back to
Yeah, I've got to be.
Maybe
I need to be well behaved. When I'm on my own,
Bloody even Cody got on here. Even Cody got on here, started swearing. So
Yeah, that's right.
my problem is I can't shut up. Or be
Fucking
Well-
Katie. Yeah, don't hear me fucking swear with fucking day of the
do
week.
you
eh,
want me
Katie?
to start swearing?
Even Roger's getting raw.
Fucking hell, Roger.
This thing's still
And it's
speaking about
spoken.
Donald Trump. This dude's getting passionate about some. There you go, Caitlin. Can you see that? That's
Yeah,
Joe.
hot.
Yeah. Joe looks a bit like who's that bloke that you sit watch on TikTok?
Oh, Joe.
Ah, isn't he called Mark Bungee Mark
Mark.
or whatever?
Bungee.
Not me.
Ah,
It's like Bungee Mark without the bungee. Well, maybe he is on a bungee. That's why he's on a weird angle. He's like dangling in, like, he's coming in like a puppet on strings.
can this be
Wait, who
clearer?
was that?
Well, that was Joe.
He's still here. He's on. He's Peter has a guest. He said, and that's Joe. And Joe has some
Yeah, so-
opinions, but Joe's a few sheets to the wind.
Mm.
So, he reminds me of my very, very Irish Croatian friend who, anytime he drank a little vodka, would become like, I'm gonna start revolutionary.
I have a bit of an Irish friend that likes to sing when he's drunk.
I can hear very well.
You have a friend who likes to sing when they're drunk. That's what I did.
I can't hear you properly. Bit of sound.
Funny. It's funny
If I
how
put the sound
alcohol
on that
does
screws
make
with the
people do
microphone.
things.
Well, I can't hear what you say. You think I'm a bad guy? If you meet
Oh,
me,
no,
you will
Joe.
say I'm a fucking good guy.
No, nothing of the sort.
I stand for people.
I'm the only bad guy
Please say
around
my name.
here. I'm the bad guy.
It's not just people are wealthy or education who rule the world. You know, you got to give a chance to other people as well. And the world is everybody. And you
Agreed.
speak like,
I agree with that. 100%. I agree.
Are we going to start?
well,
We're going to
thank you,
start singing
brother.
Kumbaya.
I appreciate that. But you seem that you oriented your conversation about one way. You know what I mean? One way.
So beer.
People rule. Give a chance to the poor people on the street, man, to become a human being like you. Always give a chance to everybody to be like you. Maybe they're born different way. Maybe they never have the chance to meet people like you to teach them, to educate them, to be like you. I met some people in my life, man. I'm 72. Believe me. And I met people, man, that had no way in life. I grabbed them and I said, look, I'm going to show you what is life. If we spend a bit of time for them, you don't know what you get at the end. The best reward ever you've done in your life. Help people from out of the gutter, pick them up. When you see Bush, not Bush, what's his name, Trump, you think that's a good example for America? No.
So Joe, anyway, what's your favourite side with a roast dinner?
Oh, here we go.
We have to
Yeah.
ask the real question, so. What's your favourite side?
Side dish on roast dinner.
You can say me.
He's not a good side.
You know, man,
Yeah, this side.
I tell you, man, I'm Corsican. I live in France for many years. So I got to say black pepper steak with flame.
I put black pepper on anything. I put it on my food. I put it on my face. I put it on the doorstep. You guessed it. I put it on the
Everywhere,
neighbour's cat.
everywhere.
And even on the neighbour's cat.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're so smart. You know how you cook
Yeah.
a royal rabbit.
It doesn't take a genius
Why
to turn a
It
pepper.
takes 3
Yeah.
days,
stuff,
3 days to cook a royal rabbit.
but I
3
appreciate
days.
it.
Now, if you want to be smart, try to get smart with food. I know food very well. I know
Hey! You're talking to G from Funkin' Hungry here, so.
Oh, he's angry.
Hungry.
Go to McDonald's. Hungry.
Yeah,
McDonald's.
no,
I used to go
I
when
did
I
go
was
to
in,
McDonald's.
I used to go to the Mexican. Oh, the Mexican, man. You got a good taco there.
If you go to Funkin' Hungry, you'll see me review a McFlurry caramel, and Brad over here was very disappointed that I gave it a 5.
Well,
Aren't cheeseburgers French? Cheeseburgers are French, right?
No, it's American. It's American. No,
So, Joe,
it's French. No,
a French-
no,
it's a
no. You
French-
made a mistake.
It's a
It's
French.
croque
it's a
monsieur et
French
croque
fry.
madame. Excuse me, croque monsieur et croque madame.
What is all?
Yeah.
And this one is with the cheese, and the other one is with the egg on the top. Croque monsieur, croque madame. We don't do hamburger. This American McDonald's. American, they bring the McDonald's there.
We
To be honest with you, I really like the Mexican. You drive on the road, you park there, and there's a Mexican
España.
business
So
there.
what would your favorite order from McDonald's be then?
I don't go there.
You know, if you,
I don't
but
go
if you
there.
did go there, if you did, but if you did go there, what would you get?
No, I said I don't go there, so I don't know.
Oh. Are you
I can't
annoyed
answer.
that they
I can't
sell
answer
French
something.
fries
if I
and the
don't go
crap?
there. I don't like McDonald's. I don't say that everything in McDonald's is bad. It must be a good thing, but the very American business, you know, big business. Plenty of money. I know they're on big farms, big cattle farm. They got everything ready. They kill them, put them in the slaughterhouse. Bing, 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 bing. Now I know, McDonald's. It's a big business in America. It's okay. It's okay. If some people like it, it's fine. But why can't you have something better to offer the world? You
I
Americans are so
agree.
smart.
100% agree. We don't have anything. We take everyone's ideas and say they're ours. We waste a whole lot of money. Yep, 100% agree with all of it.
Yeah, to be honest, Funkin' Hungry is just an imitation of 2 Aussie. You heard it here first.
But
I
better.
thought
You
I
know
saw
what I
2 Aussie and
remember
I'm like,
when I was in,
I'm like,
you know
if
what I
this dude
remember
can
when I
do
was
it,
in Texas? The size
anyone
of the
can do
steak.
it.
The steak
The size
in
of the dick.
Texas is bigger than the plate. And I say, wow,
Yeah.
you guys have
Yeah.
a big stomach.
Man,
You know-
I wish I could afford a steak the size of a plate.
But Texan, you know, Texan, they think they're the best in America.
Have you been to America?
Yeah, I live in America, I work in America, I was a horse trainer.
Oh, okay.
Aren't you in Australia? In what was it? What was it? Not Cairns or whatever.
Yeah, I trained those racehorses in Paris. in Corsica.
Do you whip them?
Have you gone to London?
I can tell you some good horses if you want to know. Troy for Thankston.
Do you whip
You know
the horses when you like race them?
a recent one?
She's asking if you were a jockey.
Yeah.
You want to give me a job? You
Oh,
pay me the
yeah.
fare and I fly over there.
Yeah, you can edit Funkin' Hungry videos if you want. I need someone to edit videos.
No, I'm not starving, man. I'm not starving. And I don't need the American to fucking feed me up. I go there and I speak my word. I'm fair income, like an Aussie. But I said to my friend,
They love
And I've lived here,
there's
I've
some
lived here like
man-
17, 18 years, and I don't even
No,
say
you-
fair dinkum. So fair
No.
dinkum, that's pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
man. One in every small
That's pretty
backwoods
fucking
town.
obvious.
And you know one thing? I know there's a lot of beautiful people in America. A lot of beautiful people in America.
What about
You can't
Australia?
just- I did there. I met a lot of beautiful people. I met a lot of Americans in Paris, on the French Riviera. No, there's beautiful American people with a good mind, and not everybody is happy with Donald Trump. That's for sure. But why can't you change that? You're the majority. Change it.
Lifelong question, I promise.
Because the world is looking at you every day. You American, we will look at you. You're the people who rule the world. You rule the world. Forget the Chinese. You rule the world. So show us that Trump has no right to present himself. And I would say, these are the good American people. Get that cat out.
Anyway, Mr. Joe.
Yeah.
I have a question.
I know that you're pretty passionate, but I want to hear from Brad because he hasn't been on here before. So yeah,
Yeah, what are
we
we-
got the Three Musketeers. What the hell? What's this shit?
Good to
What
have
do,
you on,
what do
Brad.
we want to hear about next? Oh, I'm doing average.
Oh, no, I'm just going to show you everyone. Roger Lee.
I'm not working.
Roger's had
Oh,
enough.
there's that fridge again. There's the fridge.
Roger's had enough. Roger's had enough. He's out of there.
The good old fridge.
But yeah, what did you think of that, Brad? Did you expect that? 'Cause
Well,
I thought
who was it?
Not speaking at first. Oh, Peter's
Yeah, I
mate
had
Joe.
no fucking idea what was going on. I have no idea what was just going on. But
Supposedly his favourite side of a roast dinner is black pepper.
yeah, I mean, I just eat raw black pepper. Got no issue with it. But, you know, he trains racehorses, so I don't know if you know anyone in the horse racing industry, but they're all very colourful people.
If you pretend like you're shaking pepper
All right,
into
so
your
what
mouth,
are we talking about, Lee?
Oh. Okay,
That
the
Roger's
come on
coming
with all
back.
Well, quick, everyone.
There he is. Look, you can see him hiding in the black there. That's like one of those. Yeah, that was like the creepy little.
Man, that's
Aussie room.
I reckon Dogface needs to get up here. Show us
Yeah.
some Dogface.
Well,
Playing the game,
we'll
listening,
have
and
no
trying
one
to
in
kill
the chat.
vibes.
I've actually been watching a lot of gaming, like just watching people play COD and stuff like that. Because there's a group of like full grown men that do like a mental health check-in with each other on TikTok. They're like, dude, this game like takes out so much of my anxiety. Like they talk about why they're playing the game, like all of them, like about like, and then giving each other like, you know, you got this, man. Like, you know what you're doing. You don't question yourself. Like, you know, that's imposter syndrome, you know, like talking about stuff like that. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of guys gaming lately. Well, it's because it's not all guys. I guess there are a few women in some of the group. They're just not always on. But these 3 dudes are always on playing, and I can hear them because his mic's playing, you know. I can hear them through the gaming, and it's pretty cool. Pretty cool to see. Like, just, you know, you don't have to be like, you know what I mean? Like that stereotype where it's like just a bunch of guys standing around a rugby ball or a football or whatever, and they're, man, like, you don't have to be like, you can be like, that's a hard decision, bro. Like, you're dadding it up over there. You're doing a good job. Like, you know, keep it up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, give each other that motivational dad talks. You know, like that.
Is Dogface still in the chat?
I think so.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if his vibe hasn't been killed yet. Whoa!
Hey, he's back.
The vibe killer is here.
Yeah. He's the bummy.
I had to dress back up because I have to go around Caitlin throwing shit all over her lawn so her kid can go and pick it all up in the morning.
All right, the Easter Bunny. Forgot about that again.
Brian is I don't know if you guys saw, but I posted it on his YouTube page. I posted its first short, and it's a video of him packing Easter eggs for the community Easter hunt tomorrow. And later, like at the very end, you got to watch the whole video because he's dressed up in full head to toe furry costume bunny, Easter bunny man. So, he did it today for the little ones, and he's gonna do it for the full community Sunday.
Ooh.
You know, you've heard of the Antichrist.
We were doing that earlier.
Easter bunny.
You knew. Welcome to Atmosphere. Ha ha ha.
Oh, it's story time with Brad.
Yeah. You know what they say about the Easter bunny? He never forgets. Isn't that what they say about the Easter bunny?
I thought you just
Oh,
said
that's
you.
That's kind of creepy. He never forgets. That's a little creepy.
Oh, no, wait a second. I always forget. Forget about that.
Forget what?
Yeah. What?
Brad's rescuing an animal.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
wrestling an animal.
Right.
He looks like he's losing.
Yeah. I just upset him turning the lights off.
Well, yeah, because he probably thought you were going to go to sleep, and then you're just still standing in a room talking to people. So, my sister's dog does not.
I did use
The stories.
crazy scary voice.
Oh yeah.
He's a little wimp.
I should use the voice that I used to do prank calls with. Used to call places and ask if they've
Don't give away that voice.
Aw.
Used to call places and ask if they've seen my grandson. Get him to go look for
Ooh, I like that layout.
Oh, yeah.
You know what that layout's called? I clicked the mouse by mistake. That's what that layout's called.
Oh,
No, nice.
that's a nice
This is
layout
the
for like
professor layout.
This one's, I don't know. This one's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, no.
Now,
it's
this
like
is how
when-
I'll give you all a lecture. Right here.
Yeah. I feel like
Here we
the
go.
more- I feel like the other one was more like with you.
All
This
of
one you're
you.
telling.
You've got all
That would
been
be a lecture
reported
too in
to
portrait
HR,
mode.
Human Resources, this entire crowd down here. Yeah, so change that.
Righto.
Oh, well, excuse me. What about this one?
Right.
No,
The
none
more
of
people you take out, the more people you
what?
take out, right? Yeah.
I do like
Hey,
a
it's
black
hard to
box,
see the
but
plug in the dark.
we'll put them down there. The black box. You know, like the one
Black
that they never
box.
found, 9/11.
Yeah. Black box.
Why you just put me at the end?
We're at the bottom. What are you talking about?
Did you hear?
Yeah, I should be like an end.
Did you hear that they retrieved the black box from that ship that hit the bridge?
This is the end.
That ship.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking
one
thing
in
didn't think.
America.
Like, it doesn't need to be retrieved. You just go and get it.
And it was missing like a couple minutes.
Baltimore.
JJ shouldn't talk about his partner like that.
The engine failed.
I feel like I should come up there too, just to fill the screen up.
Might as
Yeah,
well.
come on then.
If you want.
We can do the full on Brady bunch.
Do you want to?
Yeah, Brandy can like sing in Ireland, Irish, whatever for us.
The Funkin' Hungry Bunch.
We all need
That was pretty good.
We all need something to eat or something to drink. So we're all sitting to take a screenshot.
I blame all my energy on that kangaroo I ate. Bloody kangaroo. Bloody kangaroo. You drongo.
Bloody plonker.
Drongo, that's a term I haven't heard for a bit.
So in America we talk about food, you know, like Easter's about candy. So what's your favorite candy for the holiday?
No, I thought Easter was about goddesses and fertility and the eggs.
Okay, well then Easter's about a lot of
It
things,
is.
but for me and my family, Easter's about candy. So what's your favorite candy?
Or if you go
Our
down the
Easter
line a little bit,
tradition
isn't it about Jesus and how he used to
No,
lay
let me
eggs
show
or
you the
whatever?
box of candy I have for my kids. Give me a minute.
Chocolate.
She's gonna go.
You're wasting candy on kids.
Reverse it.
Well, we probably should be talking about, aren't we?
No, remember this was about Diddy.
I thought this was about Lent, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, no, we spoke about Robbo, the disabled vlogger, enough. And what
fuck him. Fuck him.
Oh, wow. I think Cody's had one too many mugs. He's getting raw. And up like with G. Which I don't
Holy
mind.
guacamole! What a box of candy!
That's a
So
big
these
box.
are the Easter eggs that I have to put all the candy in.
Is that candy? You sure that's not Christmas decorations?
This is all the candy.
Holy shit.
Did you rob the supermarket?
She must have.
No, they get enough candy until Christmas. Now I don't have to give them candy till Christmas.
Probably next Christmas.
No, they get candy like this every month.
Oh.
And it's like, they get like, you have to understand how
We've got a public service announcement from the official Gibbo. These taco Doritos ain't too bad at half price divinity, huh? Just in case anyone was wondering.
My kid is 11 years old, and she doesn't want anything for Easter. She was offered everything, and she's coming out with nothing. What? No chocolate, no nothing. So what do? You know you're being played.
Easter grass.
Easter grass. Okay.
You put that on a pipe and smoke it?
My mother was allergic to chocolate, so we couldn't have it in the house when I was a little boy.
Oh.
No lie, she was allergic to it. She'd break out in this rash and got all the other shit that goes with it.
What,
So
even if it was in a pack?
Easter was never a big thing.
Well, the packet didn't protect her.
Yeah,
Cotton
yeah,
candy.
true.
Oh, KJ is eating TV snacks right about now. Jesus' birthday.
JKKJ.
Is that what Easter is? Jesus' birthday? I thought it was the day you fought a dragon or whatever.
No. Didn't they throw him in a hole with the rock ball?
Didn't Jesus kill off the dinosaurs? Isn't that the story?
I don't know. Maybe.
There you go, Brandon. If you want to jump on and fill the screen, that's the link.
Brandy's here. The old Brandy's here, right here, right now.
You're right.
Yeah.
So, Gibbo, they like to change things.
I think
So
that's it.
where's Brandon?
Brandon's right here. He's
One
the
more.
man in the background. Oh, Mrs.
Krabby
Austin's got the
Patties.
Krabby Patties.
Oh, yeah.
What's SpongeBob got to do with Easter?
I know, right?
They just love the stinking. They love the gummy. That's why I buy candy that'll last. You know, I don't have to worry about chocolate or sugar. You know, the powdered sugar. I don't have to worry about like ants or anything like that with this stuff. They're all individually.
Brandy got a bit upset.
Oh, no. What'd you do, G?
Everyone loves a good gummy.
I suppose SpongeBob SquarePants has as much right to be part of Easter as a bunny that shits out eggs.
Eggs, yeah. Don't forget that the eggs are full of money too. So I have to do these ones are going to be full of money.
Oh,
hey,
cool.
that's funny, G, to all of you.
So that's what Easter is for me and my family. Like Easter was always about the hunt. It wasn't about the dress. It wasn't about the clothes, shoes. It wasn't about the food and the Easter egg hunt. Like that's all it was. It was about who got the most, and then everybody had to share. So that's how we do it in my family.
Easter for me was just a day off school.
Typical Americans turn everything violent. Jeez, trying to hunt the bunny.
Gee. Bloody hell.
You give me a head start. I don't know if I can outrun a shotgun. You call me Brandy.
Wow.
That's right, Cody. If I get too out of line, you can just swear at me.
Yeah, I fucking will.
I'm gonna swear.
That's my next tattoo design that I have to write a post about on my thing, on my blog. I have on one wrist. It's all upside down. So one says the left side says for him. It's upside down. So good luck.
Everyone has to tell Brandy to get on screen.
And this one says for fuck's sake. So that's the next tattoo we talk about.
Nice.
Yay.
You're right.
But that's what I was
Why
saying,
is
Brad.
Brandy crying and rocking back and forth in the corner?
I wonder if Brandy's like Beetlejuice.
Me.
Bad enough and comes up and screams.
Come on, Brandy.
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 Let's all chant it.
Let's start here.
Oh, fuck.
Is that the same as a shandy?
Yeah, it's a little bit stronger though.
Isn't the shandy just brandy and lemonade?
That's the one.
I used to drink shandies when I was back in London. So, yeah. I reckon Lee would know all about that.
Do you guys have name rules like we do, like back in the day? If your name ended with a letter, then you added other letters to it. If you were a male, you would add other letters to your name to make it a female name. Like T would be, a T would be added an A or an O. H would be an IE or an A at the end of it. So, like, do you guys have name rules, or is it just nicknames for you guys? Like, we have Robert, Roberta. It's the same name, just add an A. We have Jewel, Julia. You know, like, just change the Julio,
I wouldn't
Julia.
mind watching Roberta, the naked vlogger.
Yeah, we have Brad.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
We
Like, I know you guys
have
have
Brad and
nicknames.
Bradalina.
If your name starts with this, if your name is this, then you have an ending, that you go by. It's either a Y or an EI like type version, or an O, or like that kind of.
What would Roger be then? Or Mark?
Marco,
Marquita.
like those don't
Marquita.
sound right.
Regina.
Marquita, the taco eater.
Bradalina.
What about Cody?
Private Reno.
Katie.
Cody with
Cody
Katie.
Reno.
Yeah, I would say Katie to Cody because it
So
sounds.
the Aussie
name.
Alistair Fambroni.
Yeah.
Well, he wouldn't be a brony. It couldn't be a brony if it was a female. What are they called? Like Pegasisters, are they, Cody?
Well, Brody
Yeah,
or
Peg-
Brandon.
Pegasisters, yeah.
Brody and
So I
Brandon.
think Codina, the Aussie Alistair Pegasister, whatever the hell his name goes so long that you fall asleep by the time you finish it.
Yeah.
I feel like that about my legal name. Like being
Your legal
Hawaiian,
name.
having Hawaiian middle names. Like that's how I feel. Like I feel like I'm saying them forever. My friend, she is Latin, Spanish, like Spaniard Mexican, like Aztecan Mexican, like lowest towards the lowest part of North America. And
We lost
he has like
Dogface.
4 last names.
Dogface
You
has
didn't see that earlier? That was Prime.
got too stoned and he fell asleep. Probably going to be dreaming about naked aliens.
He said he was playing a video game, and he's like, I'm too high for this. And I was like, dude, me too. And I was okay with it. Like, I get it. Believe me, I get it. Like, I would hang out
I'm
with
not,
as a bartender.
I'm
I
not high
loved
enough.
the job, and that was one of
I'm
them.
not
Was
high
just
enough for any of this.
talking
Need
people
to go
down.
to,
Talking
need to
people
go to
down.
what is it,
from the
Lucky
bed.
7. Go into that back room and have
Yeah.
a bit of a funk and hungriness there. Maybe I should start doing Sniff reviews. I don't know how long I'll last. I'll probably only last half the year, but
Get
good
some.
reviews.
You could get some whiz fizz and cut it like you
Bit of sherbet.
bit of sherbet. That's the one. Yeah, whiz
Fruit
fizz.
tingles.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while since my fruit tingled.
Do you understand that half of what you say, half of what you guys are saying right now, either sounds like sex position, or candy. That's what it sounds like.
Isn't that
It all depends
Yeah,
on
well,
your
it's
age
good,
and point of view, anyway.
All the same
What
stuff.
I always do, turn everything into a
All the
sex
same
position.
stuff.
Yes, I guess you would say sexual innuendo. That's what it would sound like. But
No,
still, every
no.
one of them do sound like very complicated sexual positions or candy.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
thinking
once
to
upon a
myself,
time, this
what
was
is
called the
ice
G
cream?
spot.
What's the ice cream called? That is a G spot. Hey, we could be talking about anything at this point, though. Food or sex.
This coming from a country who calls a woman candy.
Right? Yeah. No, I totally get that. No, there's a bar and grill right on the other side of the border into Oregon State, in the state of Oregon, that I used to sing in, called the G Spot. That's why I said that.
Yeah, that
It'd be a
was
bar and grill.
I owned that place.
Food.
This is the outfit I used to wear when I performed.
I could never find the joint. I've looked and seen.
That's why it's in the middle of
Yeah,
nowhere.
I used to always
That
rock
was
up.
the joke.
I always rocked up to the
Her
wrong,
name was
somebody took
Rita.
at the wrong
That's why she
venue.
called it the G
and used to
Spot.
just
So, it was a woman. It was a female owned. So it was funny that you said that, because people would say, "How the hell am I supposed to? I could never find this place." And she'd laugh and go, "That's why it's in the middle of nowhere."
so once we went bankrupt, and no one rocked up.
Like you
No
weren't
wonder.
meant to find it. Was the joke? Because it's a locals bar. She basically was living in the back office and needed a place to have a business and couldn't It was easier to buy a
Oh.
building than a food truck, if that makes any sense. at all.
Someone should have told me we were joking. I thought we were being serious this whole time.
I think that would be a good headliner for like New Year Live. Like once a month, it could be like, come hang out at the G Spot.
Oh, I was going to call my other panel the G Spot, so then I could say, the G Spot, where we get up close and personal, or up close and intimate. And then, then we talk about roast dinners for the half an hour.
Oh, here we go.
That was my plan all along.
And the best way to drink gravy.
Yeah.
You lick it from the plate. You never drink it.
Gravy is a drink. It can't be argued.
We want to know
Well,
what you joke.
supposedly I wanted
So,
elsewhere.
We're arguing over whether or not it should be licked or slurped at this point.
I'll fucking drink gravy through a straw. 2 of them. One going up my nostril. Gravy is gravy.
Yes. You just drink it straight out of the container, like it's a beveragino, whatever the fuck we say.
Yeah, I'll just spoon the powder into my mouth and swirl it around with a mouthful of warm water. I'm done. Gravy's gravy.
Like Mr. Bean does with the coffee, but with gravy, you just pour the powder, you pour the hot water in.
I have a very limited sense of taste and smell, and even I know what gravy should taste like. And you don't drink gravy.
You big dirty man.
I disagree, because I know for a cold hard fact I have drank gravy plenty of times. Probably plenty of times just in the last month. So it's a drink. It's a drink. I don't drink it as much as coffee, but I'll drink it out of a cup.
Maybe you should market that idea.
I will, Mark. I will market that, Mark.
That sounds to me more like a Bovril drink than anything else.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Back to London, good old fancy Mary Poppins.
I was going to say it earlier, but damned if I could remember the name of the stuff. British that it is.
Yeah, but Bovril's not a thick, right? Gravy's thick. Like it's got texture.
Bovril sounds like
Vegemite's
something
thick. Bovril's water.
Yeah.
Is anyone here
Like
opposed to drinking gravy?
Water, right?
Oh, no, I'm not
not
opposed to it.
I'll drink it.
But Hawaiian
just
drinks
call it
are
gravy.
dark gravy, so a mushroom base. So mine could be medicated. So, my cranberry juice
medicated
is
gravy.
medicated. So that's all I gotta say about that. Yeah, no, I would not. We're okay. We probably consume. We probably eat gravy on 3 meals a month in our house, but I probably make it by the gallon when I do. So yeah, I wouldn't be. My kid
Is this a
my
burger
kid
or a
gets
sandwich?
and dips toast in it until it's gone. So yeah, I can debate
The
that
fuck?
gravy you drink. Yes.
It's whatever you want it to be, mate. It's
At
whatever
this
you
point.
want it to be.
That's a fucking
Miracle
sandwich.
This is my new sex toy. It's a potted meat and Miracle Whip sandwich.
Oh,
Yeah, what the hell?
Sounds like an experience.
Spam and cream.
I vowed my children would never have to eat Miracle Whip because I was forced to eat it as a child. So you could tell when it comes to a deli sandwich, I would rather eat a sub than a sandwich. I'd rather eat a full sub because you're getting every condiment, oil and vinegar, pepper, salt and pepper included, all of that put on there, compared to a dry ass sandwich or Miracle Whip.
An ass sandwich.
Yeah, what? A dry ass. Wow.
Like a dry. Well, because mustard's okay, but it can still be dry with mustard. You get what I mean? Like just because mustard's wet.
Oh,
doesn't mean
yeah. Are you talking about American mustard or London mustard?
any type.
French.
Any type of mustard.
Any type. American mustard is like, it's something that you'd give a newborn baby. And English mustard, you need to have some balls
Texture-wise, yes.
to eat that.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like, there's still mustard can dry out a sandwich with the taste, with the, you know what I mean. I'm not just
You have to
meaning
put on so,
structurally.
you have to put on so
I mean,
much mustard that it makes your eyes
mustard.
water. That's when you know you've got enough on there. Anyway, Cody, you're looking pretty lit there, buddy.
I don't mean in
Thank you.
saturation. That's what I mean. Mustard as a condiment can dry out like the flavor of the sandwich. It can overpower. So it's like, oh,
Man,
you have a mustard sandwich and you can't taste the prime rib or the.
You just have to make a Scooby-Doo sandwich where it's like this big, so you know, like it's like an experience.
My
The
kids
mustard
love
is like
the kid who eats
enjoy the
only
mustard.
mustard sandwiches loves to dip the bread in
I've
the
probably
bread.
tried mustard twice in my life. I cannot do
I was
mustard.
gonna do that on,
I would
I was
rather
gonna do it on
add
Funkin' Hungry. I was
mustard to
gonna
my
eat like a
food.
jar of English mustard. It was one of my stupid ideas I had. Yeah, lucky I'm not saying this on a live stream. No one's going to remember.
Yeah,
Oh,
no one
Cody
else.
will.
No one's going to see this.
Cody will remember.
You ate a jar.
Who's
of-
got a memory that lasts forever?
No, I wish.
So everyone wants to do like the Vegemite jar challenge, but that's pretty soft. Like eat some English mustard, so you know. So then you
No.
that baby.
You wouldn't take. I wouldn't be able to taste anything else for like 3 days. That'd be like eating the Vegemite for me, because that's gritty. You're
It was
talking like
like
we have English mustard here, the Grey Poupon. We have English mustard, and it's very gritty. It's very. No, it'd be like stuck in a. It would be like stuck in my tooth or something. Like there'd be a chunk of it stuck in, like, you know, black peppercorn. When you're like, holy shit, you get a whole peppercorn stuck somewhere. You know. I must season it while it's cooking, but not necessarily drench it. I'm not a dry rub type person.
Yeah, I normally like to moisten the area before I give them a good old rub down. Don't
Oh,
really
bloody
do
hell,
quite well.
Definitely gotta have a sauce. How do you say it? Sauce. A sauce.
Yeah.
Sauce. Gotta put sauce on it. Gotta have some sauce.
Sauce.
Lubrication
Oh, there we go.
for the meat.
All cooked meal shouldn't need sauce or any other condiments, if you ask me.
Well, I don't know. Like, I mean, we're talking about subs and sandwiches. I like a nice aioli. I like a pesto. You know, having a simple olive oil, you know, salt and pepper, you know, Subway, you know, that's what we got around here. No, I'd rather have
Bit of barbecue sauce and a bit of boiled pasta.
no fuck barbecue.
And a crepe.
No, I'd rather have a nice, like I said, a nice aioli. I'd rather have a nice flavored condiment than a regular basic. There's some Kraft mayonnaise, Kraft mustard, Kraft whatever.
Yeah,
like, no, I like to
I'm a
have
basic.
this kind of stuff.
I'm a basic bitch though.
And what about the
Oh,
taste of the
see.
actual meats and stuff? Don't you want to taste those?
Garlic oil.
I was a very plain child. I was very plain. I ate as a child. Not so much now. Seeing that, I'm like, I don't eat gluten, so I have
Brad
to
should-
stay,
Brad-
every 2 hours.
Brad
I'm
should
hungry
chug
because I'm
that.
not eating preservatives.
Brad should
Don't
take
eat
that
gluten
sauce.
or won't?
No, I can't.
No worries, that's
Like
fine.
vomiting.
I'm
5
hunking
minutes.
fungi.
Hunkin' funky. What the fuck?
I'm G and I'm hunking fungi.
It should
Chris
be
C.
the, should
No,
be the
it's
intro
not
for your
like
videos.
angry.
Who remembers this little guy? This little
doesn't
guy.
Yep. I remember that.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Shit the bed.
Oh, you ate! I cannot believe you ate that much in that one. Oh,
I
you ate
remember
more
that.
hot sauce than you did pizza.
Oh, it made the pizza. The pizza was pretty shit, so it needed something to
okay,
liven
that
it up a bit.
Yeah, and I think that should be the only way you do these shit reviews. Is you come online and you douse it in hot sauce and that's how you do it. Like I don't
Oh,
think
no,
you
what's-
should give
What's Spaceman Mark
26%
got?
cardboard.
So I've got a sweet chili and
Ooh.
ginger sauce at the moment, which I haven't tried yet. So I'm going to have to
That
try it on
Sounds better
something.
as a marinade, though. Like he's
That's a
talking
nice one. That one.
good when you're cooking it.
Put it on a
That
put
would
it on
be
a
a
Tim-
good
put it
like,
on a Tim Tam
roast.
Mark.
Yeah, I should do.
So this is a
Speaking of
hot
Tim
sauce
Tam,
that
I'll
says
get one.
it's
Oh,
a
hell
12 out of it's a 12 out of 10. You know, it's gluten free, so
Yeah.
you can chug this.
Oh, that'll
Goes
But-
great on everything,
you
especially
kill
eggs
every
and
one of my taste
pizza.
buds with that.
How much you want to pay me to drink a bottle like that?
A bottle like this.
Mm-hmm.
Why
I've
would
got
I
no
be paying
taste
you
buds.
when
I
can
can't
just
taste
drink it?
fuck all.
No, I'm
I
the
can
one who
taste fuck
tastes.
all. I mean, I can taste a lot, but I still do this.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that's
there you
chunky
go.
as.
Nick,
No, I haven't started yet. I'm not going to pretend that I'm not going to be like Robert the Robert vlogger,
Robert-
whatever his name is,
Roberta.
Roberta the naked vlogger.
everything is good.
This is going to take forever. You know what I'll do to speed stuff up a bit?
Oh, here we
Put a
go.
bit of water. Wow, it's like bloody Ghostbusters is pulsating. Shit. I'd
Hey,
imagine
Mark,
that's
where's your
like
cup of tea to drink it through your Tim Tam?
there we go.
That's
Bit of-
exactly. I was
little
gonna say
bit
you
of
might have to order
water.
that now.
But the world don't need America.
What's your
Otherwise,
what's your plan for the
otherwise
sauce?
I've been here all night waiting for it to come out.
That's what I'm
have to
saying. You're
use
gonna
the
have to
crisp.
add.
Oh,
You have any other chili oil you could put in there? I mean, that sounds really stupid. I probably shouldn't have given
4
you that.
hours. Holy shit.
well, you don't think shit the bed was enough for me? You want me to
No,
go get
I
some
know. I
chili
do
oil?
think shit the bed was enough for you. I meant something like less, like Tabasco, like something that would water
Ah.
it down and only barely add spice. Like
The water's going to water it
Something
down.
less like Tabasco.
no, water will make it hotter. You're
Yeah.
hydrating more of the actual psyllium not psyllium.
What do I have to do tomorrow? Because last
You
time
said
this
it's
wasn't
just
very
half the
entertaining. The next day, this definitely was a bit of a bum burner.
I know. that's what I'm
Anyway,
saying.
Merry
Add a little less.
Merry Christmas or
Oh,
Happy Easter
Merry
or whatever
Easter.
it is, or
Merry Easter.
yeah, Merry Easter.
add
What is
some
it?
ketchup.
Jesus and all that.
Gee,
Ketchup
if your
is-
bum hurts after eating
Chug,
chili
chug,
the next
chug,
morning,
chug.
Chug that bitch.
Oh,
Ew.
you can always rub yogurt into your bum if your bum hurts after chili.
Oh, it won't come out.
I rubbed my bum after it hurt when she had chili.
Clogged up the hole.
That's coming out. I've already.
You already
there's
chugged
not that
it.
much.
What's left in there is left in there because it won't come out. Yeah, you're gonna have to shake it again with more water. Oh,
Bloody
that's
hell.
too thick. Oh, it's too thick. Oh, that's like chili because there's like chili like chunks, like chunks of chili in it, like
Shake
pepper,
well before use
seed.
as heavier veggies settle. For some reason, this
Yeah.
is making my bow tie strangle me.
Your veins are pulsating.
And that's the strip show.
C'est
He
merde.
can take off his shirt.
You're gonna have
What's
to,
it
you're gonna have to loosen that whole tie, G.
Looks like he's. Looks like he's.
Is it getting a little bit hot under your bow tie, G? Getting a little bit hot under the tie?
No, it's just strangling me.
You have
Are you
anything
taking the tie off?
What's going to
What's
come
next?
off next?
You can leave your hat on.
The bunny ears might come off.
Yes, Darkwing. That's what I'm saying. I would be sitting on an ice pack as we speak right now with you have drank that much crap. No. Oh. Dogface
It
says
already
my
looks like his t-shirt.
his asshole hurts just watching. Yeah.
Till the eyes watering. Took a while, bloody hell. It's like
Yeah.
a few minutes until the heat.
That's
My
why
gonna
you
have
do.
some-
will hurt.
That water is
You're
going to
gonna
get
have
all in your stomach, and your stomach's going to burn before your throat does. Mm-hmm.
How about some milk, G?
Oh no, I'm not going to do a Luke Skywalker.
Oh, you're not going to drink the milk
Just
out of the
take
booty.
it, G.
What's that?
And
Just
if your
take
bum
it.
hurts tomorrow, just take it, yeah. And if your bum hurts tomorrow, rub some yogurt into it. That's what we all do.
He fell into a burning ring of
Fire.
fire.
Went down.
Down and the flames
Flames
went
went
higher.
higher.
The-
And it burns. That ring
Ring
of
of
fire.
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 The
Ring of fire.
Was this going to be part of the show, Jim? Was this meant to be part of the show, Jim?
Ring of Fire at this point.
Is this a show?
Definitely the Ring of Fire at this point.
Is it just me, or has his face gone really pale?
He was not a good man, Jamie Cash.
Oh, it could be the
Yeah,
camera
he
angle.
looks a little sick.
Yeah, I think it's the ears and the lighting.
Like many American black fellows.
I don't think he's lost his
Like,
color. I don't think he's lost his color yet.
Many years.
Remember,
no, the last time-
remember that episode of The Simpsons?
The last time he did it, he put moron.
What?
Why'd we put me up there for a second? Or was I just
fuck
seeing
yeah.
things? What is that? I come back to this. I'm confused.
She died.
Yeah,
Well, we got
we're
Brad,
all confused.
Brad on screen, and the rest of us over to the right. There's Peter.
They fell in love. She went to Switzerland. Bingo.
Hey, Peter, can Joe
No, love is always
speak French?
And love is respect.
Yes. Please
Love
don't
is-
ask.
Okay, righto.
You got me on cam.
Yeah, we got you on. Yeah, you're on cam. That's what the C stands for, cam.
Can't.
No, I said cam. Can. Fuck. Can. You know? Alcohol.
Just a can of drugs.
That's not even funny. Why did I laugh at that?
With the power trip ego of the world.
Yeah, see the
Every
comment.
fellow in America and every other country to teach you how to be.
Can I get us started with the Irish? Like Brandon will start singing. Brandy.
We don't need you.
He can sing if he wants.
We can't.
Well, I'm part Irish myself.
I think this late into the stream, copyright's not going to take a back seat.
Oh no, they'll jump onto it. G will get warnings.
Yeah, in a day or two maybe, but
Not like his mom, guys.
He is.
Man, I could just pull
I
the
was on
guitar
a
out.
2-hour stream once that had a whole heap of music on, and it didn't get taken down for about a week or so later.
Yeah, no, he won't get taken down. He'll just get an email saying, "Oh, you know, this whoever's got the copyright on the music, or
I've never.
you know."
All this music been recorded.
Then there's the free use thing and all that.
Yeah,
This man
it's
recorded
crazy
music
because you know you can go on these other platforms and
seen
use X amount of a song, and that's not a problem. You know,
Yeah, that's why
you
I
go-
do a live music stream on my Discord channel every Saturday mornings.
Yeah, there you go.
It doesn't go on YouTube. It doesn't get hit with copyright, and we have a shitload of fun chatting with each other.
What time do you start that, Peter?
At the moment, it was 10 o'clock this morning. Next week, it's probably going to be a bit earlier because daylight savings is finishing somewhere, and it'll probably get moved around. But yeah, around 10 o'clock my time on my Music VC channel on my server on Discord.
Cool.
Want a link?
Yeah, throw it in the chat, Pete. Go for it.
Hold up. Let's
If
see
anyone's
how
interested.
I get
Kat, am I actually the only one up on screen right now? Because I'm not, but I am.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you
Why
are.
is that?
I don't know. I'm not in charge. You'd have to ask G that.
What are you doing, G?
What did I do wrong?
I don't think you did.
Can you give me some filters? I was
Maybe-
playing
maybe-
on the tab for a second.
I think that's the reason why he put you up there. It's because you're quiet. and everybody else is just talking in the background, and there's nothing moving.
I was muted for like 10 minutes because I was putting the Easter stuff out because I'm the Easter Bunny. Sorry, G.
Yeah.
And then I was doing the dishes, but then I came back to you guys talking about Johnny Cash, so I quickly started playing that crap.
Yeah,
On the
I
top.
assumed.
There you go, guys.
We'll tell him to rub yogurt into his bum.
Don't vote for Donald Trump, huh? Trumpet.
Righto, Pete. We'll have to grab that and put it in the actual. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Too
Yeah,
easy.
I'm not
man.
watching on YouTube anymore. I'm just doing it straight from the restream.
Yeah, mate.
I
That's
don't
all
have
right.
the real estate to have several windows open.
Yeah.
No, we live in a big mansion.
Do I just do the playing? Do I do it again?
G might have had a
Why don't you play?
Bathroom malfunction.
That's better, right?
There
That's
we
better.
go.
I should not play.
So do you
Letting
just,
the dog out.
Caitlin? Do you just play every so often, or what do you do?
Oh, when I'm drunk, yeah. Like, I did learn when I was about like 12, probably like 11, 12. I learned guitar when I was that age, but like I learned off YouTube. So I would just sit there and watch YouTube videos. And my dad really liked Johnny Cash, so I was like, I'll learn that. And that got me a new guitar, so I kept learning that.
Shit.
I'll buy you another.
Well,
It annoys the
Why
hell
not?
out of me that I love music so much, but I can't play a single freaking instrument.
Who spoke?
Peter.
The shaggy guy
Peter.
waving his arms.
Yes, you condition your beard because it does look like that. It's very sleek. I tell you.
I
Yeah.
do. I brush it daily too.
You brush it. Have you ever straightened it?
Never gone that far. I've plaited it and I've ponytailed it and I've weaved it and all of that sort of stuff. But yeah, no, I never tried straightening it.
Is that Brad up there?
That's Brad.
Take it.
That's why Brad
I'm not
calls
playing
himself Brad.
Hey?
I was just going to say,
You often play guitar?
How long have I been playing for?
I said, can
30
Mrs.
years?
Austin play guitar?
I can't do two things at once. So I play the only instruments I know how to play. I have to use my mouth to play them, so that I'm not singing while I'm trying to do it because I'm singing in my head. That's fine. So technically, it's three things. Because when I'm normally when I'm singing and out loud, I'm singing in my head and out loud at the same time. Like I don't know how to explain it.
I feel like we could all just make up like a little theme song for G.
Yeah, I sing. That's it. I can some kind of play the piano, but I can't sing while I'm doing it. But that's about it.
I can't sing and play guitar at the same time either. I've tried.
I just
I can
can't
do
sing.
real simple riffs and sing, but I can't play technical guitar and sing at the same time. My brain just can't do it.
Depending
It's
on
sort of
the
like circular breathing from a good beat.
Well, because I sing to the guitar. That's how I learned how to sing with my dad. My dad's a guitarist who sings. So he plays acoustic, and we harmonize with my dad. Me and my siblings would harmonize with my dad. Ghost, hi.
G'day, Ghost.
We would, Lee says, I can play anything. Yes, he can. We would sing with my dad, so I can harmonize over sing. I harmonize before I sing, before I could ever play it like in the instrument, like to be able to play the song I'm singing, if that makes any sense. So I can harmonize myself and sing at the same time.
Always going on.
I sing to the voices in my head.
Everybody tells me I sing in the shower. I'm like, yay.
People. Don't talk.
Great harmonics in the shower.
Never talk critic with them.
Lee says he learned to play the piano and sing at the same
What is
time
the
at
critic?
40. Nice.
Boss enemy. Say yes, yes,
Not
yes,
bad.
yes. Oh, music, yeah, music, yeah. That's funny.
I grew up in my mom played the piano and sang, and my dad played the guitar and sang. So
The vision.
I grew up singing Hawaiian music and country music
They are
and
very proud people.
classic rock and
People are very proud.
stuff like that. So
They don't like to talk about critic.
I sing a lot of 40s, 50s soul, blues music. People are starting to forget.
The good stuff.
Well, I'm stuck in everyone I know says my fashion was like I was born in the 50s, raised in the 60s, and like activist in the 70s. Like that's how I dressed. Like I look like I wore bell bottoms at 12. Like I made them myself. So like everyone was like, you look like you're trying to go to Woodstock right now. Like would make jokes at me because I would put different color jeans inside my pants. They'd be neon, pastel, and I would pull, like I would get tired of it and I would take the color out and I would do another color of the same jeans because they were my favorite jeans. So I would do that until my jeans would wear out, then I'd do it in another pair. So like people would tell me all the time, like, you're rude. Like I would just, I don't know. That was me as a kid, like 12, 13, 14, growing up. So. And then I was an emo alternative punk head as a 14, 15, 16, 17 year old. And then started singing blues music, soul blues music in a jazz band at 19. And then, but I also was in a scream, like dark core death metal band when I was 16. So I did stuff when I was younger. Not so much now though. Now I'm like, I think I saw enough of the music scene in California, in America, and I was like, fuck no, this is not okay. Never again kind of situation. And only have I ever NDA like sold my voice for a song. But only manipulated. So, like I've been around a lot of music. That's all I'm allowed to say. Like, I've been around some people. I've been. Yes, Caitlin. You have to click over to you cannot regular chat.
Nice.
That was priceless.
It does not say it. I only just got the comments back, so I can read them now. But it doesn't tell me where to comment either. I just see the comments.
No,
Like,
it won't let you comment when you're a guest. You have to get on the stream. You have to get the link and log in into your own region before the live goes to be able to link your own, and then you would be able to chat in the chat under your own name.
Oh, that makes sense.
Seems a bit of a rude around for something that should be pretty easy.
I play a little bit of guitar, bass, more bass than electric, and I play like a little bit of piano. I can play the cymbals, like do most of the percussion stuff, like the triangle and all that stuff. I can play like half a song on the tuba. I think that's a huge accomplishment for anyone who's ever played the tuba.
I used to play the saxophone. Saxophone in school.
Yeah.
But I probably played the guitar probably 2 or 3 hours every single day, 7 days a week, sometimes more. But yeah, I drink a couple of coffees in the morning, and then usually a couple of hours. Mostly acoustic.
Lee's saying that your audio is not suited for your mic or for your guitar. You should plug it in. Oh, I think he's just messing around on it.
I used to play the vacuum cleaner tube like a didgeridoo. It wasn't half bad either.
Yeah, that's like that's I give you props on that.
I feel like we've all played the recorder.
Right.
I don't understand recorders. I was saying this the other day that the recorder in school is just this long-running, goddamn ridiculous scam. You know, just landfills are full of fucking school recorders. They're so ridiculous. They've never, and they still make the kids do it to this day. Like no one has ever gone on to play the recorder professionally. It's just such a useless thing to make school students do and buy. Like, it's ridiculous.
Well, my daughter hasn't done it yet. Thank fuck for that, because I don't want to hear that. And also the triangle. I'm not sure if anyone remembers that. That was a thing when I was a kid.
Yeah, I remember the triangle.
Yes, I remember having. That's what I said. I can play the triangle. Ting, 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 ting. Yep, can play that. I think
if you don't want it out of time, I can do it.
Recorders should be replaced with humming. I think we should teach all the kids how to hum, at least in tune. Not necessarily. I mean, if I had to pick anything, I'd pick in key over in tune. But I don't know, however you want to say it, it means the same thing. But yeah, no. I think kids should learn how to hum. I think humming is a joyful way to express creativity through music, through yourself. Because you can hum to anything. You can hum to yourself. You can. It's just
unless you're humming in school when you're supposed to be silently reading.
No, that's what I'm saying. Though humming should be replaced with a recorder. I think if we had a part of our day in school that was humming only, these kids would get rid of a lot of energy. You know how much energy and how much like muscles you're using and how much like thought process, like all of this energy is coming out, and all you're doing is standing there doing some mundane thing like reading. While
I
you
use
hum.
whistling to do that.
You should be allowed. Instead of like that 1 hour in like the library where you have to be quiet, no, you should have to sit and read a book and hum for an hour. That should be a class. I think it makes sense. But I would run a Montessori school where you are using real life resources to fix your problem. So like I need to count something. Okay, well, here's an abacus because let's teach you how to use an abacus. Like it makes sense. There's always a way for you to count. There's always a way for you to multiply, to learn how to divide. It's easier to teach a child how to do something while doing it as an activity. You know, like bowling or sorting, clothing, or things like that. It's always easier to teach a kid. The industrial way of learning in the United States was based on teaching a child what trade they were going to grow up to do. So why do we not bring that back? Why are kids not in doing math and science, building, melting metal and shoeing animals? Why are they not, like, if you want to take it back to what it is, then why are we not teaching these kids fair trade? Like they should leave school.
Because all those trades that you just mentioned, have been industrialized, and really, like the schools, so all of those jobs that you virtually just mentioned, those skills, they'll be automated, right? So if the way that I know schools is,
it should be if it's capitalism that is in mind, it should be a enterprise. That should be what it is. We should update the education system to be what it is. We are not we're not in the industrial age. We don't need massive amounts of whatever it is that they're pumping out. People want community People want people in their community because I don't want to have to reach out and wait for shipping. I don't want to deal with the Amazon drivers. I don't want to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sorry, I reckon we should go do on-the-job training. Seriously, you learn your basics at school, reading, writing, and arithmetic.
Yeah.
Some of the social sciences and science and stuff like that. Yeah, get all of that under your belt. And then when you finish school, you go to work and you learn on the job. None of this.
But that's the problem with on the job. On the job now in America is customer service, and you can't teach that. You can't teach common sense outside of education, outside of updating our school systems. That's how I feel about it. We need to update our school system in the mind of you're leaving here to go do a job. And if you're going to go do that job, you have to know all the ins of that job with the customer service.
You
got to teach.
You want more social studies.
You got to.
You want more social studies.
Yeah, it comes with the job now. If I'm not going to stay in my job unless you teach me how to be sociable. You can't teach someone to be sociable. Your manager is the guy that came in last before you, and he's the guy that gets shit on the most. He's the one who teaches the new guys. The new guys don't want to be there for more than their paycheck, so they're not going to put in the work. You need to put in the work before, so they choose to be there. That's just how I see it. You can't.
Sorry, that's a work ethic that the parents should have given their kids.
Oh, but see, that's what I'm saying. Here in America, I'm admitting 100%. We send our children for the stuff we don't want to teach them. They go to public school. If we don't want to teach them discipline, if we don't want to be the bad guy and tell them that the fairy tales all over Disney aren't true, we send them to public school. I homeschool my kids. I'm not talking. This is why I don't talk for America, because these are American values and American standards that I'm talking about, and I do the complete fucking opposite. That's what all this shit is. This is homeschool. I don't put my kids in a public system I don't believe in. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, this is how America does it. That doesn't mean that's how I do it. Hell no.
Okay, I'd like to say that I taught my kids a hell of a lot before they went to school. I'd like to think that I taught them a lot while they were at school. And I think I'd like to say that I taught my kids a lot about life when they weren't in school. Whether or not I did a good job, only time will tell. But as far as I can tell, my kids are all well adjusted, earning good money, doing things that they want to do, and they're independent. I have no problems saying "see you later" to my kids, and knowing they're well equipped to look after themselves in life.
Well, look at that. It's dark at your guys' place, and it's morning.
Sorry, was that just a chat killer, or?
No, we do stuff like that all the time.
What's happened to G?
I believe that everyone should leave home. Everyone should leave home with a trade, and what I mean by home is your community, where you grow, where you go to school. When you're done with your education, that's your quote unquote home. When you say my hometown, that's home. When you leave that area, you should have what you need to be able to survive. I was taught when you leave home, literally our home, you need to know this to survive. But I also lived in a very high-ranking, not good county of California. What county meaning? Like if California, well, you guys get what county means, but I lived in a county and then moved to a county that was a complete opposite. The way we live is completely opposite because of the terrain, and I live in the mountains, and it's kind of dangerous because we're like on the side of a mountain, like that's where we live, compared to in a fishbowl that if the earth decided to quake a little extra, we would technically be underwater SpongeBob because 200 miles one other way, which is 400 kilometers almost, right? almost 400 kilometers. Almost 400 kilometers one other way would be oceanfront property now, because beachfront property, because we'd be under the ocean. You know, I was born and raised in negative, I think it's negative 800 feet for us. So I don't know how much that is in centimeters. But it's
roughly 3 feet to a meter.
yeah. We would be underwater where I was born and raised. So where I'm now, water runs freely, but it dumps off, you know, half a kilometer of a cliff before it goes into the ocean, because that's how high up in the elevation I am now compared to where I was. I would rather live here and live with the same bullshit politics that I have to deal with outside of my home than to move to another state or region in the United States at this time. If I have to leave California, I want to leave the country. I don't want to go anywhere else. And as much as everybody's like, well, it's not affordable. It's not. It's not affordable to live where I live. That's why I don't want to go anywhere else. It might get cheaper to live that way, but it doesn't. It sucks. Everything around sucks. There's nothing going to be healthy. You know, I mean, here I could go in the woods and no one's going to bother me. You know, that's why I love where I live. You know, so I have that. We have that isolation. It sucks, but it's a blessing. All, you know, that blessing and a curse, because it's all at once.
I get that. I live in a cyclone-prone part of the country, and I'm very happy here. It's warm all the time. You know, even when it's cold, it's, you know, like 20 degrees in winter. You know, that to me is too cold, but still.
Especially when I have a
and I will put up with having a cyclone and being in a tourist town, you know, just for the fact that I love living where I am at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
The only other place I'd like to live was back home where I came from, down in Whyalla. But only during the summer. During the winter, it sucks.
You know what?
He's back.
Where are you, Peter, in Cairns? Are you in Cairns, Peter?
Yeah, Cairns.
Nope, he's gone again.
Oh, come back.
He was just showing us he's not dead from the hot sauce.
He's trying to prove to us that the hot sauce didn't kill his ass.
Yeah, he's alive. Well, you'll feel it.
A little spider I was
Jake
playing with.
says in the chat, I agree with the
take-
idea that he's a fabricator welder. It says, and it says, I'd like to see a robot do my job. You know, and that's what I'm talking about. Trades like that, trades where there's no way a robot's going to take over this job. We don't. Yes, we have automated trucks now that pick up trash, but you need a mechanic to be able to fix that automated truck. That's what I mean. Like,
I was going to say, welding was not a good idea, a good analogy for that, because they do have welding robots.
Well, no, that's what he said.
Yeah.
There are welds, though. There are welds that robots can't do.
Yeah,
there are welds that there are welds here in the United States where when they have underwater welders that'll go out there, they get paid buku money because there's robots that can't do their job.
Or try getting a welder, right? A robot welder to weld a pipe, you know, where a trench has been dug out.
Yeah.
And you've only got less than a meter to weld in. You know,
well, I'm awake.
If you search photos on the internet, there's people doing pipe welding and they're lying on their back upside down welding a bit of pipe in muddy water.
Yeah. It's I mean, maybe personnel have to be able to know how to arc weld and be able to get up and under the boat, and they have to do their tests, they have to do their runs. Once a year, they have to recertify it to do all these things. They go out on their test boat, and they do all these things out just to practice for so many weeks and weekends, and then they go out and they retest. Coast Guard included does all these testing. There's still jobs for arc welders. You can, at this point, I know boat shops and like industrial boat shops. I mean, you're talking Army, Navy, in Washington State has a contract with welding company, who mainly, half their yard does fencing, half their welders do fencing and the other half do boat repairs for, are cleared for boat repairs for, government vehicles, military vehicles and things like that. So you got jobs for, there are jobs for trade work. And I think that it's right now that's getting monopolized. There's so many, like it used to be with construction. You would have to, before it was, you couldn't get a contractor without paying out the ass. Now you can't get a pile of wood without paying out the ass, to build a house. Before, now there's a million contractors waiting, ready to go and, pay fair wages for them to be, construct your house, but you can't find, let alone afford the wood that's available, even though we live in the fucking wood. So I want to buy property with trees on it and mill my own shit. Oh, poor Caitlin. Robots. I'm just saying they've realized that we as people need that. Like I go to the store half the time in our town just to chit chat with the cashier because that is my check-in. That's my, hey, how you been? Because she doesn't live in town. So she drives here to see us, to go to work. And I try to go in and say hi to her because, again, we do not live in the same town. That is my check-in. That's my face-to-face. That's why I go to the store. I do not want to go to the store for self-checkout. And everyone else wants to go because look at what's happened at Walmart. Walmart's going to go bankrupt. And I think it's kind of funny that because they forced out cashiers and they realized they're dumbasses, and now they're gonna start making people pay to use self-checkout. And the funny part is you don't even need to use self-checkout. You go through, you scan your items as you're bagging them into your cart. You go to self-checkout, you scan your thing, it already charges your phone account, and you walk out. The only reason you're doing it is to print a receipt. So they still have an excuse for their receipt man.
So when's Brandy getting on?
Oh.
He's not getting on because you keep calling him that.
Yeah, exactly.
No, he loves it.
I don't think he does. I think he would rather hear Brandy.
Oh, no.
I mean, I
told me to call him Brandy.
I hate it.
Oh,
He loves
coffee's
it.
good, but again,
Brandy told me to call him Brandy.
So my neighbor loves birds. He has
Is it a cat?
bird
Neighbor's
houses.
cat.
So if I go outside right now, you will see all of my other neighbors' cats trying to eat the birds of my other neighbor. And it's kind of if I had a bigger porch, it would be worth the drama because I every once in a while will get caught in the mix of this drama of this bird war and giant fat cat war. That these birds will come hang out with me on the porch like they're hiding from the cat. Because every time the cat comes anywhere near my porch, my dogs bark like they're trying to eat a hole through the door. So the cat stays away from my door, so the birds will come and sit on my porch and like sunbathe on my porch. And I have a little talisman that has water in it, so the birds will come and bathe in my little bowl that ends up with water in it, and I leave it in there because that's what it's for. So yeah, no, it's a pretty. I had for a whole for a whole like 6 weeks, this one little sparrow bird would come sit on my porch every morning and give me my coffee. I got video and everything. Like I started throwing oats and stuff out for him, and then we feed the squirrels, like all the cereal my kids don't want to eat that we get from like the food bank. Like if it's like not the rice puff because we love that stuff, we'll make Rice Krispies out of it. But if it's like the raisin bran or whatever, I'll pour it out there, or something like that, sweet, because they live in non-fruiting trees, so they travel everywhere in our backyard to get the fruit, and then they come to our front yard. So there's like 4 different apple trees trying to grow in my front yard from these squirrels living in these other bigger trees. And then if you wait for a little while, you might see a raccoon right there. Because there's a raccoon that, like, I don't know where it lives. It might live in my attic. I have no idea. But you'll see a raccoon that sits right there and, like, hangs out.
Do you call him Rocky?
No.
Rocky Raccoon?
I call him shit for brains because he gets in our trash. If we have a barbecue outside, like, he'll sit up there and I'll have, like, my neighbor will be like, "You have trash on your roof." And I was like, "Yeah, there's a raccoon." And he's like, "How do you know it's a raccoon?" I was like, "Because I was sitting outside and it walked up the porch and was like, 'Hey.' And I was like, 'What the fuck? It's a raccoon.'" I'm like, "I'm pretty sure it lives under my porch." We are that much in nature. Very much. The bear scares me and Ryan in the house all the time. Like, you can smell him from quite a far away. It just all of a sudden the air will just smell like death, and me and Ryan will look at each other and we'll like run in the house. So, because he's not smart, he gets pretty drunk on all the rotten fruit. I'm sorry, I didn't mention we live in an orchard. Like if you go that way down there's an easement. If you go that way, like I don't know how far. Like maybe like a football field. Not even a football field. There's a football field of an orchard of different apples. So yeah, it's pretty funny. Every once in a while you walk to the end of the fence and there'll be a bear out there all drunk on rotten apples. Pretty funny. It just sits, and it's a bear because like this, because it's sitting on its ass and it's drunk and it's doing this. Like waving back and forth. Usually they're young. Yeah, pretty funny. It's like the closest to Yogi Bear I think I'll ever get. The real
smarter than the average bear.
There's a coyote or something weird that's been lurking about here. Cats, dogs, coins, possums, bears. Bear, maybe the last thing I see.
So where's Ghost Law? Whereabouts are you?
I believe he is on your page.
Yeah, I know she's on my page. He or she?
She, I believe. Cat is her name, I believe it is. I think that's what Lee was calling her. I believe they come from, I'll just call them they. They come from Lee's channel, I believe.
Yeah. Be back soon. Yeah. Yeah, that's all too easy.
When it gets to the hour. It's been an adventure hanging out with you guys this late. This is like the second time.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting.
This is my first time.
Nah.
Well, sometimes we just get on interesting topics that everybody's like, "Oh, this just if time flies by."
Oh, okay, righto, Kat. Righto. Now
EKG.
I'm with you.
I know who that is. That's who's on screen, right? When I'm watching G or when I'm watching Lee live.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so that's why I feel bad. Like everyone asks me, why is all your social media the same? And I said, because I go on YouTube and no one knows who I am. So I just put my name as everything except for when I come on YouTube. And they're like, why? And I was like, because they push my channel and I don't, and it makes me want to go on YouTube more. And they're like, well, go on YouTube more. And then I was like, but then I won't come on here. And they're like, oh yeah, don't go on YouTube then. I was like, see, you guys want me to stay here. You guys don't want to go to YouTube. I was like, you guys are jerks. Hillbilly Cat. That one.
I don't have any of that drama. I don't use any other social media apart from YouTube.
Yeah. I love the idea of
Discord and YouTube.
I love that we bring all these different things together.
Money. Yeah.
I don't use Discord.
No, I didn't. I just started using Discord, and it's great for hanging out when we're gaming and stuff like that. And it's but I feel I feel like I'm compelled to fill it with content, and I don't want to. Like I'm just gonna leave it alone.
I deleted the social app.
Let your members fill your Discord with content. Let your members fill your Discord with content, and just post on there when you're going on YouTube or some other platform. Yeah. It is really good for advertising when you're going on places. Most people don't even know how YouTube notifications work, and if it pops up in their Discord stream, they know straight away.
And some people know better.
I might have to.
I don't like that I can't view YouTube the way I want to on Discord, though. Like, it's an option in a group to share it, but you can. I guess it's fair view only videos you're allowed to look up. I'm like, I want to share my YouTube, so I do the stream. I figured it out. Cody is my example, hanging out with Cody there in G's Discord. He posts his videos there, and I link to that. So I'm like, I don't have to go look for him. Yay! Because I know that if I search you enough, you'll pop up on my top search list. But I am on YouTube so much singing and doing all of that if you're so far down in my search thing, I'm like, if you just posted it all right here, I would go look at every bit of it. And I watch all the content. I normally will watch it a second time because I'll forget to comment. So I'm like, oh, I got to go watch it again so I can comment. And then I'll sit, and in my comment, I'll either comment a bunch like I'm texting you, or I will sit and write my comment as I'm viewing it the second time. So you get quite a bit of views out of me. If your content is longer, if your lives are longer, your replays are longer, I will end up sitting there for multiple hours rewatching because I'll walk away, get pulled away for whatever reason. But if you send me links and stuff, even if I'm asleep, like sometimes I'll set up and put YouTube on. Like if Mark and G are gonna get on and I'm tired, I'll put the live on my. I feel bad because I'm technically a lurker, but I'll just put it on and go to sleep. Like I'm going to sleep right now, damn it. I'll just put it on and I'll have it on my phone, playing until I fall, pass out. So it plays, it stays on until it plays. So stuff like that. Like I like to support other people, and I definitely like to. Again, we were talking about it. It's that body doubling. Like I feel like I can be productive while you guys are up there talking about whatever you guys are talking about. I can sit and be doing something, thinking of my own ideas and stuff like that, or writing or drawing or whatever. It helps me be more creative. So I appreciate
you're center stage there, Cody.
Yeah.
Well, you were.
You were. Speaking of were, where were we? I'll be closing this in about 11 minutes. If anyone wants to plug their channels, plug their social medias, plug their arseholes, plug whatever.
Fucking LG.
Cody
bugging me dead.
Oh. Wouldn't you rather someone bugger you when you're alive, because then you would be able to enjoy it? Don't know how much excitement you would get if you were dead. Anyway, before I wrap this up and hand it to everyone else, hand it to these other people. Appreciate Mark and Roger for always being here and being the co-host. But we also had Cody.
Mrs. Austin.
We had Peter. We had Caitlin and Brandy. We had Mrs. Austin, of course, and we had Brad, which
Me.
I thought he was going to be.
I didn't fuck it up.
But
I didn't swear. No shit. There was no fucking swearing or nothing. I behaved myself.
Yeah.
Fucking.
But I appreciate you all being here. You're all great people, and go on to the next one. Who wants to plug their channels? Mark?
Yeah, I'll jump in. Thanks, G, for having me on up here as a co-host. It's a bit of fun. It goes great most of the time. Sometimes things go a bit pear-shaped. But thanks, everyone, for coming on. Peter, Cody, Miss Austin, Roger, Brad, Caitlin, and Caitlin, sorry.
And Brandy.
Brandy, and a few others we've missed out on.
Sorry, and Joe.
Joe and Lee from First Floor Audio and Cathedra. I think she said she was going to come on for about 10 minutes. But thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for the support. And take it away, Roger.
Subscribe to 1, 2, 3, 6 other legends here. Brad, Mark, G, Cody, Peter, I think, isn't it? One with a beard.
Belong to us. Don't forget
Mrs. Austin and Caitlin.
Oh, we rich. I said, yeah, because you own my stuff, come.
I think Joe's going to finish the show off for us. Take it away, Joe.
You don't know where.
All right, well, we'll go to Cody because he's looking very animated there. How lit are you from 1 to 10, Cody?
Better put him on centre screen.
Oh, no.
How lit are you there? Oh, he's on the Pepsi Max. Is it in the hard stuff?
Hey, I like that Cody's been going live. Well, live, not necessarily live, but posting more up-to-date stuff.
That was a guy there.
Joe in the background?
Rosie,
No, that was not
come to
Joe.
my place and give me a blowjob.
Joe 1 and Joe 2. Do you have anything to tell the audience there, Brad?
I've got nothing, mate. I've got no channel to share. Brad Strung Out. That's my channel. Jump on it.
Go check it out. Brad Strung Out.
He puts out some good content sometimes.
Yeah.
I put out lots of crap.
Like his how to cook potato gems in an air fryer.
Fuck yeah.
I better take a look at that one.
Nice. Some of his best work. Excuse me, do you have
I don't know
anything you
about
want to share, Peter? I know you shared your Discord before. I guess not.
Let's all talk at once.
Yeah,
Who's
right.
next?
I thought I was going deaf here.
I thought I was muted for a second.
Monday at the bar. One guy put the gun on me.
Do you want to say anything, Mrs. Austin, before we head off?
You should.
You don't want to.
Thanks everybody for coming. It's always nice to pop in and say hi. Nice to see put faces to the names and the chat. And go check out the Lee. What's your channel or name? I may know from Lee to the. Oh, I'm just Ray. I'm Miss Austin. Hey, that's my. That's my sad attempt at a
This is
gig
you,
poster
Cody.
right there behind me.
You know, my brother Nicholas got with 2 brothers.
This is me.
And everybody knows.
This is me in the chat.
Crazy.
That's
You're
me.
crazy.
Just ran already.
Focus on the screen.
That's the name. That's the name that pops up in the chat
You
on Lee's
put
page.
much juice to motherfuckers and run them.
Motherfuckers. Okay.
You put us up.
Maybe we could distract Joe with a bit of black tape.
Yeah, maybe. Do you have anything you want to say, Caitlin, before we head off? Does Brandy have a song for us that he might be able to take us on a journey with?
Well, do you have like 4 minutes plus?
Yeah, we do. We have about 5 minutes left.
Brandy? He's just
Brandy?
shaking his head.
You can...
Just sad.
Come on, Brandy. Don't get shy on us.
It's like, I'm not talking to them. They're saying Brandy. Okay, everyone just start
All right.
saying Brandon for 2 seconds, and he might say
Okay,
hello.
Brandy for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I reckon he said
Otherwise-
bye, and that he loves you all. That's what he said.
Otherwise,
I
we'll
can
just
call
let
him
Roger sing us a song.
I love you all.
Maybe a sea candy or whatever.
Wasn't that Costa Zoo that used to say I love you all?
Is that?
No, just Jeff Fennick.
Oh, that's it.
Just Jeff Fennick.
How much does the zoo cost? Right then, I think Mark's starting to get a little bit. He wants his.
Oh, I think everybody wants this.
We're back to that again.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Cody, I thought you was half asleep there. You just woke up.
So are they selling
Brandy
the
can't
tape?
talk now.
Or are they selling the best design?
No, they do sell it. This guy does sell the tape. If you go look at the Black Tape Project, you can buy the tape.
Yeah.
He also, and this is recent.
I can
this
buy
is
black
within
tape
the
at
last-
Bonnie.
That always works, really.
Yeah.
Must be some
This
pretty
is
strong
within the
tape.
last 5 days. This is like Miami Fashion Week or whatever
Yeah,
it is.
yeah,
If you just look up Black Tape Project, you'll be able to see. But this is what they do.
Yeah, they decorate and this is an art in the sense of sex work or like exotic dancers or like rap. Like is this a new fashion?
This is fashion.
Modeling.
Black
Fashion
Tape
model.
Project. It's part of fashion. Miami Fashion Week, New York Fashion Week. Yeah.
Imagine like ripping that tape off of that. I mean, that bottom area,
You would
and
have
you have
pasties. You'd have pasties on. You'd have to. You would have to have some kind of underneath that and under and the lower the vaginal area would definitely have to have something protecting it. There's no way that it would just be on that tape would be on clear skin. There's no just there's
I've
no
done
way.
that before, and it's not good. I tell you that.
Well, because if that's the black tape, I think it is like mechanical tape that stretches. That would make sense. That would be what that is. I could not. I can't see him. Like he seems to be painting something. Oh no, there's scissors. Never mind.
Yeah. It's tape. That's why it's called the Black Tape Project, because that's all they. That's all they use.
It's got to be like I said, like the texture and consistency and flexibility of mechanical tape because you can stretch that kind of
You know,
stuff.
clothes are a thing though. Like clothes seem to cover the areas as much as you want. Like anyway.
No, I get what the statement is, but at the same time, how is this not?
I don't get it at all. I do not get it at all.
Oh, it's the idea of being natural, of being like
What's not to
real
get?
body. Whatever. It has to do with like the
So what? I like Joe. Joe is my
like
friend.
I'm guessing it would have to be like a natural statement. This is as natural as you can get when it comes, as raw as you can get with fashion.
The Mott tape looks like pubes, though, to be fair.
Just it doesn't look like you know how like they judge the flow of milk and the flow of materials. Like this material is not forgiving. It does not look like you're adding a fat roll to her inner thigh by putting that tape there.
I'm just saying,
it'd be like taking a canvas that's a beautiful painting and then just being like, now here's my drip paint technique on top of it. Like that's stupid. Like it looked fine the way it was. It was appropriate for.
Is that fine?
This is probably P. Diddy's best mate.
I get the artistic.
This dude was probably on P. Diddy's tour bus.
No, that's Kanye and Kim.
With there. He's having a funkin' hungry whiff there.
Can I ask why we're still watching it?
Can you ask why we're watching it?
Can't we all watch that separately later on?
If you want to.
Men mostly.
You can watch two Aussies.
Well, if you look in the background of...
Is anybody ever going to admit to it?
It's definitely it is education. It's education.
Wow, good look.
All I'm saying is it's not very. I get the art of it. I just don't get the fashion of it. I can't go pick up my kid from daycare in this.
Yeah, it's not fashion. It's exhibitionism.
You haven't done the school pickup
part of it. Version of like, but if that's all Fashion Week is about the art, then I get the shock value.
Hey, what the hell?
I don't get the. Like I said, I get the artistic. I get this is art. I get this is controversy. I get all of that, but I don't. I can't go pick my kid up from daycare.
I don't think it's controversy. There's certainly plenty of people there in the background with their phones out, videotaping, recording it, taking photos. And this has not just happened in one place. It's been going on for a while.
Yeah, Paul would be there.
I'm just imagining a bunch of people dressed like this.
How bored do you have to be with your profession to go this drastic? But again, there was the 80s, so I'm gonna just shut up with the flock of seagulls hair and all that good stuff. I'm just gonna shut up. The gene on gene that still exists to this day. Like I'm just gonna let it go. When it comes to fashion, I don't think it has anything to do. I think it should have to do with functionality. I think that should be what it is. But I guess I would be considered like Amish. And that chick has tape up her ass. Like
it's functional. It's covering the bits.
If she does not have tape on her butthole, she is clinching in those heels. She is not showing brown eye right now on national television. Yep. That's pretty much.
Can they tape her to the ceiling or something? That would be more amazing.
Thank you. Tape her like Hannibal Lecter to a board, like a face mask, and then walk her down fashion like a statement. Like that would sell. I think that would speak volumes over. Let me slowly walk down this corridor and then tape you.
Wasn't it Buffalo Bill that taped himself up though in Hannibal? Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah,
that was hot.
What I meant by Hannibal, like that part of the movie, I would rather see that than see the part where he tapes his dick down. And you don't see dudes out there, so I think that's a little sexist. There should be some dudes out there. There should be a female tape artist.
That was the dude put in the tape.
I don't think there should be.
Do you want me to stand up? I've got some electrical tape.
Oh no! I do not. Because no one wants to watch you put it on. Everyone wants to watch you rip it off. No one wants to watch you put it on.
That's fine. I'll shave.
Oh no! Because shaving that would hurt even more. Because that means you're gonna get some and not all. When you get all, the whole thing goes numb. When you only get some, No, it's like an ingrown hair. No, ow.
Mm.
I watch waxing videos too. Those are pretty funny. I
Well,
love
maybe
how
that'll be
men now
next
go
week's
get full
entertainment,
face
Mark.
wax. Like that whole let me wax out
Live
your face.
waxings.
Yeah, well, maybe that's our next thing then.
Oh.
Chloe's looking forward to it.
What? I didn't say anything.
There we go.
Oh,
Ooh.
no.
Ooh, Red, you gonna put the X's on your? You gonna put the X's here though? You said that's why you put your shirt on. Don't want to show off your man titties. Gotta cover up your nipples.
Oh, here we go.
Did we just see this?
Oh,
Do it again. Do it again. Oh.
That's it.
Oh my God.
Roger's hairier than that.
You're gonna put the tape on, or
Looks like your dad, doesn't it? I will touch your nipples like every 5 minutes at least. Like, there's not a minute of the day I wouldn't touch your nipples.
oh,
there's not a minute a day in the day you wouldn't touch his nipples.
Good
that
thing
is
we're
so
not
funny.
live.
Stop for
Say
5
that.
seconds.
It's so funny that you say that. Brian is awake, and I'm totally gonna embarrass the fuck out of him. But that's
Oh,
what he
no.
does.
That
when
is a
he's
little
naked.
song because of Andy, Peter.
I'm like, why do you cover your nipples? He was like, "Oh,
Oh,
I'm
for
naked.
fuck's sake.
I'm covering my nipples." It's funny. No, you're not. 'Cause She was already gonna end the live.
Sorry.
Now rip them off.
Look what
This
you
life's
quick.
getting
Oh,
age
turn off my
restricted.
camera.
Fucking
what
hell.
about the animal.
Ryan's
Fucking
starting to
dead.
get out of bed.
Oh, no.
It's just perfect.
Not a
Oh,
problem.
that's my
He's
cue
been around
to
long
get the
enough.
funk out of here.
Admittedly, that
Yeah.
was